Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Appreciate the subs, guys. Now, getting us started off strong. All right. God, that stash is messy. We gotta do some light cleaning. I also didn't claim anything from yesterday on the sales. There's a decent amount sitting in there. Hey, cat figurines dropped. Let's see. You can't take the mag out. It's probably damaged ones. Damn, yeah, they're selling. I'm gonna put on a different grip. Yeah, that shit sold. Beautiful, beautiful. Hellman, hit us with a 10 gifted. Let's fucking go, man. Grizz with the 5. Chakootie. Cheers, guys. Let's fucking go. I saw this espresso for a lot. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, 200K. Nope. This is pretty full as well. Wish I had more sell slots. Bags are taking up a lot of room too. Which I'm down to have like the nice load one at the very end. Just because it could store more shit. but it doesn't need, like, I'm not ever going to run it outside of that. I need to sell that. Let me sell this. How do I do this? Oh, I need to just clean up another slot for the bags. Sell RPK. All right. Think you do with dunk? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't really do a ton on Tarky. Dunk and I are duo IRL, so I don't necessarily feel the need to do it in video games too. Why, you saying I need backup or something? You think I need her to carry me? Is that what you're saying? You don't think I could do this solo? Gox, I am an independent man who don't need no woman, sir. Okay? Sure. Sure. You could argue that she helps me keep a healthy diet and a good sleep schedule and overall much better care of my body, and yeah, that's because she's probably gonna make me live a lot longer. Sure. Yeah. But I'm a strong, independent man. I could solo dolo this bitch. She is prettier. That is true, Grim. Got me there. Think of the cats. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I did buy a lot of keys yesterday. I probably shouldn't have. I think I paid too much. That's fine though. Do I have a gym that you can use? No. Do you have a gym that I could use? I have not started my hideout upgrades really at all. Did that last raid last night was kind of crazy. Got 6 players out of power. Killed a 4-man. Oh, I have one more. Yeah, we leave it in there. Oh my goodness. Do we? I'm just gonna get a new Grizzly. Ooh, that guy is tore up. There's no way it jams on me though, right? I have the luck perk. That has to count for something. No way it jams on me. All right. Get into those. We discover allergies in the stash. No, I think you do it offline raids though. I don't think it works in the stash. All right, well, this is freeing up a good amount of room. Right. Hold up. Hold up. How can I see how large my stash is? Nice. Ooh, look at all those extra rooms. Ooh. My stash is fat as hell. All right. Today I want to get Max Jaeger. I need one map on him. And I want to get Max Proper, which I think we need one map on him. Like I think, or maybe two. Oh, that's right. That's right. You do an SR25. Is that cheap? I feel like the dollars is the cheaper option of the two. No, never mind. I didn't realize the euros took such a dump. I knew they did, but I didn't know there was that much. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. Y'all are absolute legends. Damn, so that March scope's expensive as fuck then. That's a shame. Oh, I think I have to use the Schmidt and Bender anyways. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Civ? What's cooking? Good looking? Hope everyone's having a good day. Even you, Civ. What ammo we got? I gotta get him out for M80. I'm done with that. Good amount of M80. We also could buy a fuck ton of M80A1. I don't think we'll need to though. But peep this. M80A1 for one of these Black Division keys. I've got 11 of them. Hell yeah. Oh. I don't think there's anything else we could really do on Lighthouse, but let's double check. That's funny. They have bullshit on Lighthouse now. That one's gonna be easy. Didn't he have another one that... Yeah, so I'll just go to the trader. Is that, did he had one that we were going to be able to knock out like in one raid? Oh, eliminate scavs on 50 scavs. Holy fuck. But that'll be done today for sure because we'd play reserve, streets, lighthouse. So that's a 0.75. So we get that and then the 10 rogue kills and he'll be leveled up. He'll be maxed. And then preppers, we get 5 kills there. There was 0.75. And one more raider kill, another 0.75. So cool, dude, easy. Then we'll have both traders maxed and we'll only have 2 left, which we're probably not too far off on. I'm bringing water and stuff. Probably not too far off of collector. Any reserves go map to go to first? Why is that? About the, I think it really makes a difference on which one I'd start with, really. I already have the SR25 on, so we'll go my house. Any reserves? Oh yeah. What map is your all-time favorite? Probably streets. Bobbing all the money. I bought keys. I got like red, violet, green, Kiba outer, Kiba inner. Documents case, key tool, med cases, and other cases of the stash. And then I sold a bunch of shit on the flea, so I was eating the flea market fees, and I haven't collected any of the profits, so it's all sitting in the collection still. So there's a lot of money sitting there in the collection. So that's where all my money went. I made a lot of ruble yesterday. It just isn't liquidated into cash just yet. We're gonna collect it at the end of the stream. That was a very fast queue. I was expecting a longer one for Lighthouse. I have to get up to the rogue camp. I gotta kill rogues. And PMCs with this gun. And scope setup. So we can hunt some PMCs as well. Requested for icebreaker. For the rogues? I think it's just a quest. I think it's just kill 10 rogues. It's to max Jaeger. So not for icebreaker. I thought it was funny that there's a couple people that I was curious to see what their strat was for the start of the wipe. They're like known as heavy PvPers, or at least good PvPers. Bro, they're sitting there on icebreaker and solo and labyrinth. They were not loading in with anyone on labyrinth. I was just like, what are you guys doing? Some of the better players in the game. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna bum rush icebreaker so I can play PvE. Because I'm not dogging on PvE. Oop, that's like, have fun with it. I get it, but it just is an interesting choice for content is all. So no, I won't be rushing icebreaker. I doubt I play icebreaker on this account until later on in the ruble grind if I'm bored with the other strategies and I just want to really, really speed it up. But they might have nerfed it too much to make it that much better than some of the other strategies. I don't know. Talk about armor and bullets. Yeah, but I mean, you can play labs and do that. You play streets and do that. Like, I've been running nothing but level 5s and 6 armors and good ammos. I haven't played a single icebreaker. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many avenues. I get it. I get the strategy. I do. It's not a bad strategy if I was a casual player. You know what I mean? That's all. It's like on, Gray Zone Warfare, how Gray Zone has a PvE and PvP, and they are on the same account to where you can go do all your quests and get all your gear on the PvE side of things, and then go over to PvP and throw down with that gear, and all the quests done and everything. It's the same thing, same progression. It's like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think overall, if anything, it might be even a little healthier for the game because it allows people to get to a point where they're ready to PvP without having to deal with a lot of the bullshit. I get that. Doesn't necessarily interest me as a player. But it got a laugh out of me whenever, like, if I saw, like, it's Timmy or Scump or some of the best FPS gamers. And they're like, yeah, I want to try out Gray Zone Warfare. And those motherfuckers go play PvE. And it goes even worse than that because it'd be like, it's not even them trying out the game for the first time. It'd be like if those top tier players had played a fuck ton of Gray Zone. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna start PvE. It's wild. The off brand. It's like if it's someone like a role player who's not done any FPS games, not known for competitive gameplay, you know, that would make sense to me. I'd be like, okay, starting out PvE and then heading over to PvP, that makes sense. Checks out. Slay out. It would just, I don't know. That's the way I view it, and so that's why I'm not doing it. It's like, I wouldn't... It feels weird to me when I see other people doing it. I got a laugh out of me. I legitimately... I thought it was funny. I was like, holy fuck, what are you doing? But... Like Hutch? I'm not sure what Hutch's starting strategy was. I will say, though, that's one thing I really like about this wipe is it was cool to tune into other streamers and see what their starting strategy was. There's a bunch of different shit you could do this wipe. It's not like everyone was on their bronze pocket watch, you know? It's like there was a lot of the same quests that people were doing, obviously, but it was cool to see the different strategies. Yeah, I didn't really get to see what Hutch was doing because I didn't have a whole lot of time, so the viewing I was doing was a little on the limited side. 5 minutes here and then 5 minutes on the next channel, etc. And Hutch, I think I saw him, he was in the lobby. Like prepping for a raid and queuing. So I didn't really get to see what he was doing. Make my character and immediately log into arena. Can I complete 3 dailies and 1 weekly and be level 18? Damn, really? Is that what it gets you to? Level 18 on that? Honestly, the arena, like, yeah. Like, that's not a bad strategy, dude. That's really not a bad strategy. Not one that I would be interested in doing. But as far as, like, efficiency on XP and... growth for a character, arena, and then icebreaker and labyrinth and realistically probably playing dead servers, but that'd be longer queues too, which just kind of sucks. Like I personally would rather deal with a few extra players than deal with 10-minute queues, right? But like the idea behind leveling up a character super efficiently would be not to be as contested, right? It's kind of funny because you're playing a PvP game. It's like if you're gonna play a PvP game but completely avoid PvP at all costs. Like, are you playing a PvP game? I guess a little bit. Like Alien Isolation. You're running away from the alien. No rogues. I'm guessing they're already dead. I spawned on the south side. I had a terrible spawn for coming in and killing the rogues. Oh, happy birthday, John. Happy birthday, brother. And I appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. You guys are way too kind. Thank you for choosing me for the drops. Thank you. Different styles to play a PvP game. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I haven't seen refs trades and barters and stuff. Are they different for seasonal? I pick my fights in Tarkov now. Don't run to every gunshot. Yeah, that's hands down the smartest way to play it. Being able to... Oh. Fuck me. The fucking scav targets me. I went to push inside. I thought the shot came from behind me. That's why I cut in left immediately. I didn't realize it was coming from inside. Is it that awkward, like, shot directly in front of me, so it sounded like behind me? Rip. Oh, he had, like, the same kit. He is my twin. Good shots, good shots. Bub, appreciate you, bro. Into the 10 months, my man. My man. Hopefully we get a better spawn for the rogues. Like, if we spawn on that far to the south side, I don't know if we'll be able to get to them in time before they'll be dead. There we go. We do another SR25 though. I like how much space we have. I don't think the rig's buyable from the fleet, no. It's a good rig though. There you go. I need to get some doll hairs so I don't have to keep doing that awkward, like, you don't have enough money. Do you want to buy dollars? Yes, I would, actually. Don't do that. Turns out, yes. That's exactly what I would like to do. I think we do the switchblade instead, just to not be too chonky running around here. It might be worth hitting up a quick nighttime raid to kill the do we have night vision goggles? I wish I could get night vision goggles really easy. Okay. Done with that. Might be worth doing that just so we can have a better chance on not dealing with a fuck ton of player scavs. But we might not see as many PMCs. That's proper, actually. That needs that. Nah. Yeah, I said we hunt PMCs and we just do a daytime raid. We'll do it with the player scav. It's not a big deal. It kind of sucks when we're in the rogue camp and the player scavs start to leak in and all of a sudden they have rogue gear. So you're dealing with a much more dangerous player scav. There you go. Let's get it. What's your sensitivity? Oh, I went post effects. It won't let me click on it. 0.25. Yeah, I appreciate all the subs, guys. Insane. Playing any War Dogs off stream this weekend? Oh shit, did War Dogs drop? Closed alpha? Oh. Can't stream it? Nah, I probably won't. I'll be playing so much Tarkov on stream. I don't think I'd have time anyways. But if we could stream it, or I could go see what it looked, you know, some live gameplay from streamers before, and I can make a decision on it. But if I can't, and it'd just be closed alpha, I'll just wait. I'm okay with waiting. I'm still excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. And this way I can still enjoy Tarkov's seasonal all the way through. Because that is one that I'm looking... War Dogs looks fun, dude. Looks hella fun. We get a good group going. We'll see if, like, Tony and Hutch Summit, like Fraggus, or Adam and Crafty. That's gonna be fun. I hope it's a good game. What are your thoughts on the usefulness of Black Division tags in PvE? Are there the barters in PvE as well? Waiting for your all negative seasonal character. Yeah, we'll be doing that one next. That'd be the next one. And then the third one, I'll do the capo one, and I'll just try and speed run that bitch. That one will be the shortest one of the bunch. You know, yeah, I'd be down with it as well. I'll be right back. Wow, good spawn for us. Really good spawn for us. And down we go. I'm also not like super familiar with coming in from this side when the rogues are all still up. This is the first half for me, actually. I've never came in from this side when the rogues were all still up. Usually we'll clear them out if I enter from either side by this point. All right. Yeah, this building should be good. Just 2 out of 10. You should do a hardcore seasonal with every dip. I will. That'll be the next account, actually. Let's search this. Clear method from the other side still works? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, easy. You do think they should listen to the community more with things out of the game, like surveys and whatnot? Yeah. The RuneScape method. They do pretty damn well with in-game surveys on what to add and whatnot. Yeah, kind of have to curate it. Do community Discord? I do, yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Just active one. Great looking for group section. If you are looking for people to team up with. Or just bullshit around in chat and whatnot. Chat rooms. But listening to the community, there's also, it's tough. That's something you have to have a very good gauge on the community as a whole. Because what happens all too often is the vocal minority get what they want. Or a couple big streamers that get into Nikita's ear and say this is what the community wants. And it's like, that's not actually what everyone wanted. It's what a tiny portion wanted that bitched loud enough that you thought it was everyone. So you have to have a very good pulse on your community on that. And as much as, you know, BSG has made a fun game, I don't think they always have the best pulse on the community. They have their vision of the game that they want to make, and they're going to make that. If you enjoy it, hop on the train and you know, you're along for the ride. But the sooner you come to that realization that BSG is going to do what BSG wants to do, for better or worse, it'll take a lot of negativity out of your mind, I'm sure. They've made a fun game, and they've continued to make a fun game. At least for me. I've woke up every morning that, especially recently, Like, I woke up this morning hella excited to play Tarkov. And yesterday morning and the morning before. Right? That's wild. After 6.5 years of playing and 18,000 plus hours, like, that's absurd. It's like peak levels of autism. So yeah, they've made a fun game. I don't agree with all the decisions and whatnot. At the end of the day, it ain't my business. It ain't my company. So and realistically, I don't think I'd run it any better. I keep it a buck with you guys. I gave Nikita props for not selling out a long time ago. Like, I find it hard to believe that they haven't been offered like a buku amount of money from like Treyarch or one of the major AAA studios. Maybe they haven't, but like with Tarkov's success and all the companies that have tried to emulate it, like, and how much money they spent on emulating it, they could have just bought out BSG. It's like, you offer me 250 mil. I would have such a hard time saying no and not just retiring and never working another day in my life and doing philanthropy and charitable events and literally anything I wanted anytime I wanted, right? That's like fuck you money times 10. Too much intellectual property from U.S. companies for them to buy it. True, that is stuff that you could very, very easily change. Very, very, very easily change. The HK is now the H.K. Or whatever, you know. There's a drop in the bucket for that shit. It's an easy change. You can keep the same look to the guns. Just change the name. And maybe they haven't. You very well could be right. There could be way more in-depth logistics to it than, you know. Which company wouldn't ruin Tarkov? The Larian Studios, the guys that did Baldur's Gate 3. That was me last round. And that's not even their style of game, so maybe they would ruin it. You know, I really don't know. They might, but as far as like quality, their game comes out fully complete, not a crazy amount of bugs, not a crazy amount of bullshit DLC of like they want to release a full game. You know what I mean? Their style is different, but as far as not injecting microtransactions into every little screen and, you know, all that jazz, that's the company that came to mind. Yeah, like they could do a Tarkov based game. I mean, it's not like they, I mean, maybe not. They very well might be like, all right, guys, let's design Tarkov. We're Larian Studios. First, we're going to need a penis and a sex scene. We know how these things work. Elf ears on everyone. And you know what? It probably would sell well because when you go to Twitter and you look at BSG's tweets, damn near every one of them's got a top comment that's like, when you add in sex to Tarkov, win sex. Like, these motherfuckers have never been touched in their lives. Except once in the brain. If you go to BSG's Twitter, it's me. I'm the one tweeting that. I'm the one that's commenting it. That's me. I'll admit it. Listen, I just want a little bit of sex in game. You know, what can I say? That actually would be so fucking funny if it was me tweeting that, though. Like, if you actually went to the tweets and it was the top Twitter, it's just me every single time. Win sex. I do have a couple staple ones that I like to tweet whenever they mention that the servers are down or they're having server issues. I like to tweet that I had just looted a red card and a green card, and I lost them both to thanks to you, Nikita. Fuck you. You owe me. I don't say that aggressively. It's something like that, though. It's something like that. I actually didn't scout to see if there was a rogue on that roof. I should have. Oh, QBZ ammo got a slight buff. They must have watched my raid yesterday with it. Gun was dog shit. Let's store myself. Yeah, 32 pin on their tier, like the best ammo that we can buy. Dude, that's like PS ammo. For a level 4 trader weapon locked behind a battle pass. If we could buy the 40 pin ammo, or the 40 pin ammo, that'd be better. It'd be more manageable. What up, Wolf? All right. There really weren't very many rogues this round. I'm gonna see if there's ones on this roof over here, but that was weak. Only 2 rogues. We did get a PMC kill too. Gotta kill 10 and only 2 spawned. Wouldn't be as bad if it did more damage. I don't know, dude. 32 pin is on the super light side, even if it does a lot of damage. That's why, like, FMJ for the spear just isn't enough. It just doesn't cut it. Yeah, they're not on this roof either. Weak. See if we can find any ammo, though. They need to buff Lighthouse loot. Like, I feel like each map needs something going for it loot-wise. It doesn't need to be all Icebreaker or Streets level. Yeah, I guess the Lighthouse remake probably is going to be working on a lot of that. True, true, true. Okay, there it is. Icebreaker isn't even icebreaker level anymore. Is it pretty hard to make a profit on it now? This guy just looted my scraps. Let's see if the car's up. Get some scab up. I think there's a lot of people doing it at McDonald's. Realistically, I think they could have just made it a late game thing. You didn't need to have access to it as early as as we did. That's the only nerf it really needed. Making it like a late game. Or time gated. Right, you could have it time gated. Have it not open for the first 2 weeks of this season. But or just don't have access to Icebreaker at all during seasonal. Right? That's no, I know. I mean, I know. I'm just realistically, I think they needed a nerf. I think it's kind of funny that they waited the first few days to do it. It's like, hey. Here's a good map with good loot. They do the prep work to get there. Psych! It was hard in the first place. Don't see a reason to make it so bad. It wasn't hard, is the thing. It wasn't. It was hard to figure out how to tackle it. Right? It was hard to figure out how to tackle it. But when you know, it's Tarkov, dude. The AI is not like the hard part. The hard part of it was that when the AI was super fucking aimbotty, and we figured out how to get around that in 1 day, right? In 1 day. The day 2 of that map being out, I think I made the 100 mil in 13 hours. Right? That's broken as fuck. It was not hard. It was hard to figure out how to do it without knowing any of it. But once we got videos and everything, like the upside potential of it was massive. And an average person could... Wedge is absolutely fucked. But you throw a fucking smoke down. He literally... It was like fighting a fucking blind person. Because that's what it was. I was fighting a fucking blind person. Like, one smoke and he does not work anymore. Exactly. Yeah, it's like it's easy. There's that's not hard. No one can convince me that icebreaker is hard. I realize that it might be difficult for some at the first few times they do it, but it would not, if they wanted to, it would not take them long to get it down and make it easy. Riding a bike is hard. The first fucking time you get on it, yeah, you're probably gonna fall off once, maybe. It depends on how old you are. So it's like it's Tarkov AI. It's tackleable via cheese methods, and always will be. Kind of dropped in price. We'll wait. So blind smoke. Yeah, if you don't have smokes, wedges. If you're trying to take smokes, if you're trying to take on wedge without smokes and stuff, he is. I mean, I haven't fought him in a bit, but he's better than humans for sure. The dude's reaction time, he pre-fires you, and he has the servers on his side. So that's the difference maker is the servers. He does not have any desync. No desync on him. He will kill you before you can even see his shit turn and look at you. So, yeah, but that's the thing is you just fight him with a smoke. You throw a smoke down and he's blind. You can see through it. It's cheesy, but that's what you gotta do whenever they're that aimbody. How much money you got sending messages? A lot. A full page worth. I'm gonna have more. I think Icebreaker was broken in terms of the up potential. If they wanted to add that into the game, I get it. Right? That's a hard thing to balance. That is a hard thing to balance. Is you'll have the people that get it down fast and then they have an unlimited amount of access to good stuff. But nerfing it too much makes it a pointless map. But it's PvE, so like yeah, that's a tough thing to balance in terms of fairness for the economy and shit. I forgot who this task is for. Breadwinner. Skier? Yeah. Just level lock, that's simple. True. You gonna talk to me? Just tell me to keep my mouth shut. Fuck you, pal. I need to mark that other quest. Okay, let's run it back. I don't know if I don't know if I want to go clear out the rogue camp if we don't get a good spawn for it, though, because of the spawns that are like right up north. I murked that guy last round because I had that northern spawn and was just in a good position when he was trying to enter the compound. And the round before, I got murked because I was trying to enter the compound when a guy was already in there. But realistically, that could happen pretty much anywhere on the map. Going to terminal and seasonal? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't need it for my achievement on this one. So no, I don't think so. I'm gonna go and get the 500 mil for this achievement. This one. Have 500 mil rubles, 1 million euros, and 1 million USD at the same time after selecting the street tax modifier. And then I'm gonna, as soon as I get that achievement, I'm gonna go in raid with a fuck ton of expensive stuff. I mean, I'm gonna really splurge. And I might just play some auto servers and not hide my queue and see if you guys are up to the challenge. You know? Yeah, be Robin Hood in it, if you will. We're gonna stack up to the 500 mil and then we're gonna give it back to you guys, or just die a bunch PvPing in the community. So I'll just go and raid with a backpack of nice stuff, expensive stuff, and yeah, anyone that kills me gets it. I'll be back. Goodness gracious, what do we do? Load in the second I stood up? His room is so long, it looks cozy as fuck. It is very cozy. It is. Very. Looking for any enemies. They could be popped up top there. Silhouetting up over the mountain. Oh, 3-6. Inside the legendary drop? I don't know, actually. But that does remind me, I need to... There we go. Need to open up a stream to get my, stream. Is dunk my girlfriend. I don't know what happened, but she's playing Tarkov as well. She's actually streaming too. You do exclamation point dunk. You guys can go see what she's doing. I'm sure she's okay. She's on factory. Was it Tequila? Tequila! Dr. Pepper, the best soda. It is the Dr. Pepper cream soda. Delicious. Also nutritious. Yeah. Healthy for you is what the doctors say. That doctor being Dr. Pepper. This message brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Shit. That's weird. Desync. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? He tanked. All right. Yeah, appreciate all you get the subs, guys. Y'all are going insane. Thank you, thank you. I just had the craziest run. I saw she had Tegila's helmet. There's a Brawlo. The fuck? I have her stream pulled up to get drops. Kentucky drops right now? Yeah. I haven't gotten all my drops from the previous day. It's the same campaign. I'm getting drops. It's the same campaign. These are the day one drops, guys. I don't think you understand. Or maybe I'm fucking high. I don't know. I didn't get all the day one drops, so I'm finishing out because as soon as I saw that they weren't resetting it, I was like, all right, well, fuck yeah, I can finish it out because I didn't end up getting the second legendary. And then there's new drops tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm trying to I'm finishing out today. Yeah. We did get the paid drops, yeah. If you've done the paid drops and you haven't gotten them yet, relink your Twitch profile on Tarkov and then refresh and look in the gifts profile. It should be there. Have you tried the Dr. Pepper coconut cream soda? I have. It was all right. I prefer the non-coconut, but I don't necessarily like coconut all that much. I don't dislike it, but it's kind of like a meh. Kind of just there. I know it's hydrating as fuck though, so I'll get like coconut water and some smoothies or something if I see it as an option. Like the coconut shreds or fibers or whatever. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is those literally just like that's the coconut milk solidified. It's like that's what the coconut milk on the inside of the coconut turns into. God damn it. There's an awkward peek on my part. As soon as I saw my show, I thought it was a rogue. That was a rogue. I should have proned it out. Because that's an awkward. It has like the sandbag, and if he's already scoped in on me, that's gonna be tough for me to peek that. Could have thrown a nade at him. Damn, we had 430 absorbed by armor. Holy shit. That's wild. Don't hit a mine. Yeah, scavs will path into the mine back behind me there. All right, we got a lot of the rogues there, though. That was nice. Yeah, we only need 3 more rogues. Not bad. Not bad. And then we'd be able to go streets or reserve or... I don't know if I'll do... Well, I guess, yeah. Do an SR25. Did we get one that run for PMC? I don't think we did. They changed the name of test drive. They did, yeah, and so they broke it down into different quest lines. They're all individual quests now and don't share the same name. Like I have I have 3 of the test drives going right now. That's gonna be a better tan. Mm. That's good enough. Oh. Oh, looks like we're going with the black backpack. He's beautiful. There we go. He's handsome. We're gonna go M80A1 on it. Avoid a little bit of the there we go. Avoid a little bit of the crazy armor damage or armor pin. I want to sell a lot of this. Is that gonna make me sick and raid? There we go. All right. 3 more kills. That's all. That's all. These are fast queues. I'm fucking with it. No, we don't know the third allergy yet, Spotty. Yeah, Evan, appreciate the 10 gifted, brother. Cheers, man. Let's fucking go. On top of all the support guys. Noodle, Slide, Fox, Merc, Wolf, Bailey, J1, Nearly, Rocks, Will You 1v1, Zoltan, Goose, Dax, Jake, Salty McFire. God dang, the list goes on and on. It is, the support is out of this world, guys. Thank you so fucking much. Cheers. Here we go. You subbed and didn't get the wallet. What do I do? Was it a Twitch Prime? I don't think Twitch Primes work for drops, unfortunately. Twitch is stingy. We just gotta go take out this one on the front corner. Mule? No, I have. I've used a mule. I haven't used an ETG yet. That's one that I'm a little worried is I'm allergic to. That kind of suck. Very, very clutch stem. I don't think he's on the turret unless he's like bugged and like, prone-ish while on the turret. Sometimes usually you'll see their hands though. They have like that awkward like stretched out arm. He's on this turret over here. The freebie. All right. I had someone walking down low, I think. The scab. I have to kill scabs actually. When does Wiz badge go live? It's an option, or it's available to get. You just gotta watch 24 hours. 24-hour watch time and you get the badge. Decent pistol grip. Back over here. Hey. The baguette. The baguette. Or if you didn't eat it. Is it consumable? I didn't snipe this guy. That is 40 energy. Nice. Wonder who did. I wonder if they're moving this way. A player over there. Or player scout. Yeah, well, I'm going to check it out after this run. Or if you guys can see it. Is the pin any better on the one we can buy? Sorry, bro. Tato. Throw my bag off the back here. Go downstairs. I couldn't tell if that was a player scav or a PMC. He had good gear on, but he very easily could have just gotten that from the rogues. That PMC. Nice. Surprise, motherfucker. Ah, God damn it, I'm surprised, motherfucker. God damn it. I would have had it too. I fumbled on the escape key. My bad. My bad. Third. Nah, it is third party, yeah. But we did pick up another 3 there. And we got the road kills done. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all. What key you were asking for? Huh? Nope. I think the game crashed on me. Dude, water treatment's pretty active. Holy shit. Gnarly. We can rock our the type 20 now. Go back to that. Towards the server zone? Well, I hope not. Okay, we're finally starting to unlock the map. Yeah. Put us in, coach. You have the better ammo for QBZ now? I'm gonna check it, but it's we'll check right here. We'll see. Because there's reports that they have adjusted how the ammo is. $39 pin now. That's still not great. Yeah, I still would rather the type 20. Okay, so what was my other reserve task here? Oh yeah, one rogue kill or raider kill. I still have to rock an SR-25. I didn't realize I needed one more kill. There we go. If we have a little 6 plate. No. Reload all these bad boys. I need to buy a MIDI as well. Where's your doll hairs? Yeah. And then some grenades and we're ready. How long will shipping take to the UK for Sheef merch? I'm not very long, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they have a distributor in the UK. The collection's looking pretty. They need to keep posting shit up. Yeah, I'll try and keep 5 postings in between each round. Actually, keep that water on us. Or a fresh one. Okay. Don't need that guy. We change our clothing back. Oh. How many LEDX you needed so far? I think it's 3 total. Yeah, I had 2 for Crisis. You don't need one for the thick items case for therapists, but you do need 2 for Crisis. If you wanted to turn that in. How far are you feeling, 100 mil? I don't know. We're at 92 mil stash, and I have not collected Ragman at all. There's not 100 mil sitting in here, but I have a lot more to sell throughout the day too. But we're gonna need to step it up in terms of the money making. Got started a little later on the day than I was planning to, and then also the these quests are gonna take a little bit. Not a crazy long time, but I should have been done with them by now. But we'll have Jaeger after this round. Possibly after this round. Yeah, we could kill 7 scavs around the barracks area. So that... We'd have Jaeger max after this. And then if we get 1 kill on him... And 1 more kill there. So after this round, we could have our other 2 traders maxed. And then we're just... Head to the ground, rule making. How long keep money in there without losing? 1 week. 1 week. And this is what it ends up looking like. Oh, misspelled. I don't remember what the command was for it. Oh, push the button. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, this is what it ends up looking like. So 825. That clip started with 746 mil. and ended at 880, and I still had shit in my collection. It won't be that. That was a full week. That was a full week. It's better with the music. Yeah, the music would get copyrighted though, and on the clips, YouTube would hear it as well, so I can't. I'd mute it. But yeah, that's me nuts. I'll be right back. Is Icebreaker still worth running? I haven't ran it, so I'm not entirely sure what the loot looks like. I would assume, yeah, you can still make a profit on it. It just isn't as strong as it was before. Yeah, so I gotta kill things at the barracks and underground, and then just in total, and then PMC. Okay. Mora's on the menu this round. Mora's on the menu. Thought that was going to go in there. I was like, that's convenient. Finding a mount for the scope that I just found right next to it. Ooh. Are armor repair kits expensive? Oh. Also have the killer drop. That's the killer badge. It would be next to your name. It's for this channel. Permanent. Need the whiz badge for the 5 gifted and the killer badge for the watch time. Is on now? Like the watch time? Yeah. Yeah, that's a current thing going on. I'm so heavy. I don't really want to carry all of this, all the armor repair kits, but I want to hide them. Because I do want them. Take them at the end of the round. That ammo pack that I just looked at is PP ammo. The 120 packs, the big ones, that have that corner lip of it open, or like lifted up, is PP ammo. Not good ammo. catacombs we go. I gotta go down into the ratacombs. Sounds like they're fighting down here already. Just need one raider kill and one PMC kill. It'd be big. I don't think I'm gonna get it. What are the best headphones in the game? It's preference really, but the Comtac 6s or 5s or 4s. The fan favorites. I wonder if this guy's gonna peek over here. I'm guessing he will. Michelle for the kill tag. The promotion runs through the end of the month, so there'll be plenty of time to watch. My weak ass arm. He's just gonna loot his friend. I had no arm stamp, so that's why I was so weak, but also Timmy likes. We got our kill. We didn't get our raider. See if we can kill our scavs around the barracks. Sure map? Yeah, streets probably. I like them all. I just realized I didn't bring backup ammo for my gun. Luckily it's single fire. That won't burn through too much. Hopefully. The reset a little sooner than I would have liked, but I don't, like I said, I don't think we'll be getting our raiders anyway, so we'll have to come back. This has already been looted. They didn't take the squash. Weird. Squash is expensive right now. They might not know. It's AI. It's lost shuffling. All right, 6 more scavs around the barracks area. Patch, appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. They definitely had to turn power on because D2's green. Someone's opened the door down there. He's running. That's fine. That is okay. I just need to kill the scavs. Which I think those scavs there counted. Yeah. 3 more. That's such a good quest change. I wonder if it works inside the school as well. Oh, ducked my shot. Yeah. 1 left. All right, nice. Nice. That's a wide area. Let's scan up a dome, see if anyone's trying to snipe long range. Last scab. I'm gonna kind of just tag up the loot while we wait on one to spawn. Yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. All the gifted subs and biddies and subs and gifted donos and everything. You guys are insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Tombstone? I am almost to max Jaeger and max Prapper. Ooh, that's a good key. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting those 2 max, and then we're going to go on a hardcore ruble spree. There we go. Our final kill for this quest. Nice. Didn't season task yet? Not yet. Nah, I should though. I'll probably do those tomorrow. Our repair kits. Oh yeah, I need to go pick them up. They're just so heavy. Let's go get them and then... Damn, I missed my chance. Fire scouts. Mm-hmm. To vacate the area. I don't have very much backup ammo or any, right? So they could easily be down here as well. Probably are. Oh, did they fix pyramid scheme where we can actually plant the marker now? What about the deader? Can we get that as well? That one was bugged for me. We could test it. I guess I should have popped up this side. I'm pretty heavy. Nah, but I got caught up doing quests. It took a little bit longer to get Peacekeeper and Skier maxed. That I ditched those there. I was the one that hit those. There's someone out to my left that's popping shots at scavs. I think it's PMC probably. Could be a bad scav, but PMCs. That's BS ammo. I really want that. You better run away. I got some good ammo. I know. I was dishing it because it's heavy. I just need to grab this BS ammo. Wonder if any of them are going to hit Wee Woo. Oh my god, dude. Fuck that. How many grenades does this little bitch have? That's why I like playing nighttime raids, dude. You don't have to deal with fucking hordes of player scavs. It's like, how many motherfuckers are there? All of them. He had some good nades there too. Those are kind of scary. Dude, the repair kits are so fucking heavy. Having to shuttle this bag to the extract. Actually, I could have popped the mule, but I want to save that mule for whenever I'm like so heavy that I can't move and I'm not going to be able to shuttle it to the extract because I don't have enough time. Right? That's when I use the mule. Yeah, the lighting down here is not as bad. I was hoping someone would hit wee woo for me. But at this point, I feel like if I hit wee woo with my little Timmy ass legs, by the time I make it back here, there's going to be like 4 or 5 player scavs posted up waiting on me. It might be better just to take that train. Just have to wait 8 minutes, which kind of sucks. It's not that big of a deal. Hit woo-woo, then run to another extract. There's really not that many extracts. That's the shitty thing about reserve is the extract setup is rough. Unless you have Red Rebel. Nah, the Raiders at train station wouldn't count. I think it has to be down in the bunker. All right. Don't wait too much when running a train. It also helps. You call me fat? You call me fat, pal? Keith MRE? No, it's expensive. We're like barely overweight. What even is obese nowadays? What if I'm not like skinny, Ariana Grande looking, beautiful, just dime piece? I'm obese? Is that what we've gone to nowadays? A person can't get a little 76.3 kilogram extra weight? Barely overweight. Drew agrees. Just pass the hell out. Dude, 2 armor repair kits and a fuel. Plus 240 rounds of BP, 120 rounds of BS. And 2 quests completed. Some other odds and entities. Yeah, it was solid. That's a good one. And PKPS. PTS. Now we just gotta wait for the train, which kind of sucks, but this is what it is. That's what we have for mechanic. I think we could probably do gunsmiths. Yeah, like that'd be really easy, I'd imagine, to get him max. We need the levels with him too, though. But I mean, that's good XP. And I'd imagine I could build most of it. Is PKPTS worth? You need it. It's not, you don't need it, but it's a good key to have for like finding vertexes or VPXs or COFDMs. Does KD matter in your opinion? Only if you think it does. It's entirely up to the player on whether or not they care about their stats. If you think it's fun to try and have good stats and see how well you do at keeping them where you want them, then that's when they matter. But there's plenty of people that don't, and there's not like any leaderboard or anything that really, there's nothing where stats matter at all. So it really is just up to the user. It could be fun to play for stats. It can also be boring to play for stats. So it kind of depends on how you go about it. You know what I mean? If you treat it like I want to see how good my stats can be just based on my skill and playing my normal play style, and me trying, that's fun for me. If it's like I'm going to try to hardcore focus my stats and, you know, keep my survival rate up as high as possible to maintain a really high KD. So there's nothing wrong with that. That's just, for me, that's like, I don't care that much about stats, but it is fun to see how well you can keep your stats up while playing your best, right? I also think it's a lot of fun to not care about stats and you can just meme about. It makes it where you can actually go and do 0 to hero rates, right? Like if I cared about my survival rate and my KD, I would never run a 0 to hero. But 0 to heroes are a lot of fun. You start with nothing, you try to come out with as much as you can. You know, that's fun. That's fun as hell. So, yeah, that's up to the user. Baylor, how many gunsmiths there are? I think they broke them down into maybe 1 per tier. Or even 2. This is gunsmith for level 2. I don't know if I have one for level, a different one for level 2. I think I had one for level 1 that I did. Here's level 3. Oh, I haven't even done my gunsmith level 1. I did the shotgun one. Okay, yeah, there's still... There might not be as many, but there's definitely still some. Let's try for money farming this wipe. There's a bunch of different ones, really, that would work well, but I'll be running probably streets and interchange and labs and... yeah, probably those. Icebreaker is going to be really good, and as well as Labyrinth, but I think would be a little boring because it's going to be mainly PvE. But yeah, interchange, streets, and labs will probably be my 3 go-tos today. We can't get the RSS gunsmith part to work. What part? No, you just can't find the build for it? I'll show you it, Streak. I got you. I'll do an interchange. Let me turn this quest in. This should be max. Boom. Do we get a sick case for stray dogs still? Oh, you did the... You're trying to go for the 500 mil achievement without a flea? That's going to be more challenging. A lot more challenging. Not more challenging, just more time consuming. It's going to take more time. I mean, there's plenty of shit to vendor. Plenty of shit to vendor. And after a little bit, a lot of the items will end up being vendor value. Whatever they vendor for is what they're going to go for on the flea. Vendor value dictates a lot, the price of a lot of items. But that early wipe price inflation does make it easier to make ruble. Like hose being 100k. All right, let's see what Jaeger has at level 4. That is tempting. I could buy it right now. That is tempting. Wait, how? Why can't I buy or sell those on the flea? Is it at a certain level? Oh, level 40. I kind of want to get Prapper Max. Is there anything good on Max Prapper? Does anyone know? Is it worth, or I can just get him done comp passively if I was really just wanting to see what his level 4 was. All right. Let's swap it up real quick and go for interchange. Go for interchange. Do we want to bring an extra 6? I don't think so. Maybe we need to bring that either. I don't think I want to do that trade for the sit case, because there's one for a thick items case here. I only need 2 more of them. And a thick items case is going to be around 15 mil. And like this guy's only 900k. Like, to be honest, I could probably even spend less than that on this. Maybe. Oh shit. Nine more of these. I think I spent more than 900k. I don't know how much we had. Yeah, we definitely spent more. We had like 3. We were 2 levels off that. There we go. Boom. Nice. That's actually so funny. Nikita. Is he trying to claim that it was a bug that they nerfed the spawn rate of the folders? Sure. Sure. That's funny. Okay. 1 sec. Let me check mechanic really quick. Oh, that K-rail looks new. I don't think we've had that. Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, no, laser maybe? Okay, there's that. Okay, the Remington. We need laser device, mag pull. I'm just gonna look it up. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I can remember most of it. That. The MOE. Did they care which grip? Now, yeah, I like this version of Gunsmith. I don't know how many more I have to do, but the old one, oops, where I had to do a few beat time gated, do a few beat time gated. God, that shit was a pain in the ass. What Gunsmith was this on? The Tapco build. Rounder. There it is. There we are. Is it USP? Yeah. I think that's all. Jesus, Skier, that is such a pricey suppressor. There's no way it costs that much. Holy, it does. Okay. I already have 5 items posted. Oh, they sell that shit. There's power level in them, though. That's gonna be another 1.5. And another 60,000 XP, 56. Nice, okay. Huh? I'll do the next Gunsmith in a second when we get back into stash or something. I don't know. But we got a sick case now. How sick is that? I think we need something right there. I'm gonna slap up a nighttime. I don't deal with as many player scavs, dude. What was the previous song? I Hate You Slowed by LOL WTF. It's Jake. That expressor is used for the SR25 quest. That's why it's expensive. Which SR25 quest? It wasn't a hybrid suppressor that I was buying there, right? No, that was just the SKS suppressor. Bobbing all your rules. I bought cases and keys, and I've been selling shit on the flea, and I haven't collected any of my flea market sellings. So I've actually made a fuck ton of money. I just haven't collected the profits from the flea market. It's all still sitting there. But I bought like a sick case, documents case, injectors case, 2 med cases, the green, red, violet, Kiba inner, Kiba outer. Yeah. Yeah, spend money to make money. Scared money don't make no money. You're scared, go to church. I think is Warren Buffett quotes all of them. What do I do if I have gear fear as a solo? Enjoy it. This means you're new to the game and you're venturing into the unknown. It's gonna lead to some gear fear. You can try and learn the maps a little bit more by running your scav. Or
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Легко он проебался. Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанный.
Over this backside. If you learn a good rule making route and then you level up your traders, it can help. But the traders don't sell as much armors right now. And so a part of that learning a good rule making route is learning a good gear, a method to secure good gear. Either boss hunting, labs to kill the Black Division guys, buying Kiba inner and outer so you can hit that room on interchange. It'll get plate. You can get plates there, and then put those plates in the naked armors that you buy from the traders. Because like you can get good armor from Prapper and stuff. They don't come with plates. When Gear Fear can be like, oh, if you can afford the 100 tar coins, burn the whole stash and lose everything, just reset, get your star stuff back. How many times can you reset? Is it unlimited? Because I mean, yeah, like you could, yeah. Because you could buy like 500 tar coins, $5, and then run the account with, try and run it without Gear Fear. You know, obviously there's going to be times, but just know that like you have a backup plan. You just reset 5 times for that. $1 per reset. But that's also kind of, I don't know if that's going to necessarily completely alleviate Gear Fear. What happened? You're just constantly going to be buying resets. You get to learn the game a little bit more. Doesn't shake make ass. Let me see. I have no clue, to be honest. This is just on Spotify's recommended list. If it is, I'll skip. Oh, we already listened to the song. I wish there was a way to select that on Spotify. Just like don't play the AI generated stuff. Probably will one day, but you can kind of tell. You have to be like listening for it though. But it's usually just a chorus repeated over and over and over and over again. I will say the ones that they take, like there are ones where there's like a 50 Cent Mini Men rendition. It was AI, but it was like is Mini Men by 50 Cent, and it was saying in like a 1940s style or 1950s style. Does that sound good? Yeah, nothing. I'd almost argue that's less AI slop and more just copyright infringement. Or maybe not. Maybe you are allowed to remix songs. I really don't know. I don't know the laws on the music side of things. Because Weird Al does it, but his is not using the exact same lyrics. Better to have postmodern jukebox do a rendition than AI. Oh, yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed. I consider myself pretty savvy. And it is well past a point that there's definitely going to be some versions that I'm just not going to be able to identify that it's AI. But it's getting better. So it's, you know, whether or not we like it, that shit's here. So. I'm just here chilling, playing video games. The only AI that I'm concerned about is finding Tequila's punk ass. You know what I'm saying? That's the only AI I'm really worried about right now. And inevitably, when the AI overlords take over, I'll probably be on the good side. Or maybe the rebel. Rebel scum. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably still just be playing Tarkov. We'll be on season 19 by then. The game will still be buggy. It will be season 19, but Unity 6. I'm not sure what Unity we're on. One of the lower ones. Okay, do we smack power and cut through? I think yes. Or we just cut through and go to pharmacy. Nah. I would like some plates. I bought the Kiba keys, so we should use them. And no one's ever going to turn power on for me. So if I'm not willing to go turn it on out here by myself, I'm not going to ever utilize the Kiba keys. Hopefully no one's posted up camping it. Yes, the last raid last night, I came out here to turn power on. Actually, I think I just was chasing some shots. But pushed out here and it was like a 3v3 or 2v2 or something. There's a lot of people fighting out here. Now I killed 2 of them. And then went to push back into the mall and a 4-man ran past me and then came out here. And I ended up following them out here and killing them. And we killed 6 players like right here. Fun round. Enjoying the Prodigy skill? Yeah, I don't really know if I've noticed it. It's kind of a passive. I'll have to look at my skills and see where I'm at level-wise with them. I think it was also a little buggy off the start. Because I don't think they raised the cap on XP that you can get for the diminishing returns. And so I think we were just hitting that cap faster. This guy. And so we were barely gaining any XP a raid. Like we were gaining 30% more on the raids that we didn't play to the cap. But it's pretty easy to hit the cap in a raid. Like even if you go on your main account and you don't have that 30% bonus, you'll hit that cap just by playing the raid out. And so it helps on raids that you die early after your first few sprints or something. That's when it makes the biggest difference. But I do think they changed it to where now we're getting a little bit more XP. I think we're seeing that 30% bonus. Level 13 strength, and I'm 100 raids in. That's not great. Nice little gold chain. I got a Bitcoin in these cabinets last night too, in the lockers. It's been a while since I found a Bitcoin there, but they're still spawning. They are still kicking it. It's probably been looted, but maybe not. I don't think CPU fans go for very much. What's that? Kinda. I need it for car repair, but it's kind of heavy. I'll leave the car battery behind. I'm curious if pharmacy's been hit. The front one. Not the one upstairs, no. Is there anything good in the one upstairs? Wait, are you in this raid? You hit the ultra medical one, you mean? What are we even talking about? Level 6 side plate. Level 4. That scope's really not worth a whole lot. That's right. It's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Nice. Got our level 6. I love to see. That 10 lock, nah, it's cursed. Yeah, see my special slot. Good call. That valve butt probably goes for a lot. The current back plate, I'm not worried about. Does that need a mount? Tell him. Well, we are a little full to hit pharmacy. We'll go for a reset. I guess I could have killed a scav and taken a storage rig or something, but... I might. Does he have it? Zuck? All right. Just gonna hide my shit over here really quick. That'll be safe. That'll be safe. I'll just quickly sprint over to pharmacy. It's not far. And typically the underground's kind of safe, so hopefully. Yes, okay, so bought it a little bit. Here we go. Did the barter when I got Max Jaeger. Is type 20 meta good? It's not bad. The 700 RPM is gonna be the thing that would hold it back. The performance is well though, or good though. It performs well. It's not a bad early wipe weapon, that's for sure. So this guy. All right, double grizzlies, ephibs, low scopes. Make sure there's nothing on the ground. Huh? Do we want the defib? Or not defib, but the grizzly? I guess we can't take it. We don't have any room. All right. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'd say that was worth a few 100K running over there. Is the Prodigy perk worth it? I don't know, dude. I would have to break down the math to... I think they changed how the cap works, because that's a lot of XP, dude. I think it's worth. I think they changed how it works. I'd say probably worth. I forget how many points the Prodigy skill was. The one thing that I know I would have taken or done differently was I would have taken the skill to turn juice into painkillers. The skill to turn juice into painkillers. That one, with the hindsight information and knowing how it works now, that's the one I would take. It didn't work before today's patch. That could be the case. I'm not sure. There's a lot of XP though. It's still leveling it up. Yeah, that gave me a 0.1. Just that sprint. How long do I get the kilo badge? It's permanent. You have till the end of the month though. It's 24-hour watch time within the month. Does morphine juice work? One use, one drink, one sip. So like right here, if I just did that, that'd give me the painkiller. And then you could cancel it. And I think it gives you the painkiller, unless they changed that. It worked for 1 minute. You get the painkiller for 1 minute. But you could also just you could drink one use, so it's. What does the luck modifier do? I don't know. I'm guessing something with like ricochet chance and or my weapon jamming less. And you find out you're allergic to juice. Yeah. That one would suck. You take juice and then you're allergic to all three of the juices that have durability. That would suck. Best map for hideout items to go to my scav. Where to with your scav? Streets probably, or I guess it depends on what hideout upgrade items. The interchange isn't bad. Reserve's not bad, but there's also a lot of player scavs. So, shoreline wouldn't on your scav though. I don't know about shoreline. Look at this kitten. Her head just buried under there. I don't even know how she's breathing. She's tucked. Harrisburg. Is it? That doesn't look too blurry. I don't think it's the best. I don't know. The lucky perk affects all chance-based effects. Weapon jams, malfunctions, fractures, bleedings. Whenever one of these effects would occur, its chance is re-rolled, making the negative outcome less frequent. That would make sense. I could see that. I drink. Cheers. That guy. Those might sell for more on the flea. I'm just gonna double check. I doubt it. That one did. All right, they do. Not very good scopes. The blueprint stack. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna sell those. Or we can do a different bag stack and not. I'm not ever gonna wear these in. They're good to bring out in like from labs raids and stuff, or streets raids when you need extra storage and we want to fit some of the Black Division gear in it, but they're so fucking heavy. Okay. There we go. That one ends as well. Okay. Excuse me. Grab these meds back. Five, 8, 9. Another med. Boom. All right, and then not bad. We're gonna go back to permanent character ever? Me, yeah. I mean, this doesn't run year round. In between seasons, definitely be. Hey, we go back to reserve one more time just to get this done. I want to get proper level, max level. That's part of the goals today. Let me grab. Sorry. Still not found a single mark key? Me? No. What? How many have you found? We don't need the NVGs on this one. I think this bag's gonna be a little too big for reserve. Like I could get that much loot in reserve. The problem is getting to the extract with that much loot. It's gonna be so heavy. Oh, so heavy. There we go. Come by, Red Rebel. How much is it? They're probably pretty pricey, are they not? Anyone got any scap tax yet? Scap tax? Yeah, you get it as soon as you log in. It's 150k rubles and 1,000 euros and $1,000. 2 mil yesterday. Am I gonna farm reserve enough to need that, to use that though? Yes, yes. Propane. You can't. I can't find any marquees on the flea market. Oh wait. Not even close to worth. I mean, I'd like that, but at the same time, that's just gonna kind of run broke. Barter cheaper? No. Nah, that barter is mad expensive. Oh, Red Rebel. 15 of these alone, I think is more. Yeah. I know I haven't accepted all the money. That's the thing is like I don't want to have to pull it in yet. And if I use up the 2 mil, then fuck it. Yeah, I probably should have just bought it and then I could sell it back, but I wasn't entirely sure what the flea market fee was on it. If it's like several hundred K for one run. I'll just go to the extract. I'll go to the other one. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Farm Sherman for Red Rule? Nah. I don't see myself playing a lot of reserve to farm rubles because I don't like dealing with a fuck ton of player scavs. And the extracts on the map do kind of suck, even with Red Rebel. Unless I had marked room keys for the map. It's just I don't see myself running it a ton. I do have PK PTS, which isn't bad. And I could go down and hit the finally cabinets, kill the raiders. Yeah. I'll do it with Dunk here soon, Toy. Probably. And C2, what up? What up? I can't greet everybody. There's 2,000 of you here, or more actually, counting YouTube. Oh, oh well. Yeah, Wolf, you should be greeting everybody, bud. I don't know why you're not. You have no excuse, pal. You have no excuse. I'll be back. Oh no! No! The game crashed. Weak. What is worse, not having water or electricity at home? Probably electricity. Wouldn't be able to keep anything cold in the fridge, and water that'd suck too. Couldn't shower and whatnot, but water's worse. Water or electricity at home? I would rather have electricity. I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on where you can get water. Like, if you, I'm not talking about not having any water, but just because you don't have water at home doesn't mean you die. Not having electricity, being the cold, no, you know, like that's. Showers, yeah. I mean, you should go to the gym. That sucks. You'd have to go to the gym every day. More reason to go work out. You can boil water, disinfect it. Yeah, but that's the premise. Is you it's one or the other. Do you not have any water? Like, yeah, the people in what's the fucking town in the US that has like orange water. From all the fracking. I can't remember the name of the town. Flint. Yeah, Flint. Like, I'm sure they're not sitting there boiling all their water. I don't know. I'd move away from either of those places, to be quite honest. We live in 2026. If I didn't have electricity or water, I would hopefully find a way to get some electricity and some water. Now, here's a premise for you. Would you rather lose we spawned in hella late, that's right. There's still a lot of movement there. Coffee, some espresso. What are you grabbing? To be honest, I didn't have any of the information. I spawned in late, and as I sat down, there was a bunch of fighting to my left, and apparently a trio. I didn't want to just run into the unknown and die. So I figured I'd chill for a second, gather a little bit more information. See what the trio's gonna do. Appreciate the gifted subs, guys. Y'all have been popping off of those non-stop. Thank you. And I don't have a easy way out. Like, I could try to go to that warehouse or go. The best path is probably to my right diagonally if I wanted to just deuce out. As then I could block their line of sight with the trees and stuff. But if they're already on the roof and they hear me go that way, that's an easy peek. Seems like they're preoccupied, though. I'll be able to just creep it on out. One tap the scout, one tap the scout. We make our moves. I'm guessing the raiders would probably already be dead. Am I flipping for money? The flea market? Nah, I'm not playing it. I guess I do a tiny bit whenever I go to sell something and I know it's something that I can buy. Yes, I'll buy the item and as many of the items as I can and turn around and sell them on the flea. But I don't have like a list of items to do that every single time. You like the gun? Yeah, it's not bad. It's fun. Hmm. No, it's scab voice comm. Could be player scab. All right, hopefully we get some raiders up. It'd be big. I just need one. Damn. Weak. I didn't bring PTS either. Double weak. Why'd Bitcoin go down? The traders are paying less for stuff. Charging more and paying less. I don't really want to hit very many filing cabinets, so they would just split. Or we could go down D2 and reset. Could have brought no backpack and reset. The 5 gifted yesterday, I didn't get the drops. Have you claimed him on Twitch? Yeah, they claim all on Twitch, then claim all on the Tarkov website. If you've done both of those, go to the Tarkov website and relink your Twitch profile, and then you should have it under the gifts section. Should. And we're gonna have to rerun. Have one more reserve for these raiders. Not a big deal. It'd be better if I had some Markstrom keys to hit while doing this. But honestly, I'd maybe sell the Markstrom keys if they're really going for that price. I don't think anyone's paying like 8 mil for the Markstrom key though. I wonder how the flea market's going to look with less people having access to it. So there's going to be a lot less in trade. Ooh. By that trio. I should have that guy. Fuck. I think he's gonna peek out this side. Yeah. Sloppy shots on my part on that ladder guy, but got the job done. Got the job done. Yeah, recall. I was standing up and moving, so maybe a little bouncy. Was a little bouncy. We heard movement on that side. me the loot. Nice. These were the guys we heard over there. The trio off the start. Yeah. I take the dog tag. You use QBZ yet? Yeah, I tried it yesterday. I used it the meta build yesterday. The ammo's dog shit for it. They buffed the ammo today, but it's still 39 pin is not very good. Yeah. Skedaddle. 125k for the... Really? $120k for the BTM, all right. Say less. Eat and drink. We're too heavy to regain stamina while walking. I don't like that. I don't like that. Those guys are waiting for you on the surface. I know. I could go down to D2. But the extract campers are waiting for me there. Pick your poison. I should have gotten the Red Rebel. It's the PM raid. I think we'll be good. There we go. Kind of sketchy. That's an annoying sound. I should have painkilled up and fixed my arm probably. I don't really want to cut it close on time though. Little bitch. Trash can. I'm gonna be cutting it close on time. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's absolutely insane. There is spicy. Yeah, on the 8th, the daily drops will start. All the free daily drops will start. And I heard that the best ones you can get right here. Yeah, I heard the best ones you get right here. Your bag I did, yeah. Dominated. Drops are seasonal. Not the paid ones go to all 3 accounts. I don't know why I didn't put plates in all these just to free up the space. I don't think those plates were like sitting on my stash. Somewhere, I guess. Let's see. It's gonna take all my postings. You can't post multiple of the ammos, the boxes. Might need more ammo boxes. Nah, we got a little bit more room. I'll keep the box at 740 for now. I tried selling it the other day. It didn't sell. They needed more people to hit the flea market. So we were full knees. We're about, damn. Yep. Yeah, Jays, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the super chat. So we get the best jobs? Just kidding. I've been able to watch you at work. Keep up the amazing content. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Definitely one of the benefits of YouTube is a lot of employers do not block it. Twitch, that shit gets blocked quick. All right. Let's just store this for now. I need my shit to sell. I'm going to be on collector here soon. I'm going to need some of these items, so I think I'm going to hold on that. I have a gut feeling that might go for more than... No, okay. What about you guys? Yeah, that's worth, yeah. Nice. Oh, we want that 30. And we're almost at 1,995. You think that's gonna jam on me? You start playing soccer like you said you wanted to? Not yet. No, I don't want to injure myself, dude. I'm gonna make sure I am nice and in shape before I go and do that, because I already know that once I get on the pitch, I'm gonna have a hard time not playing to win, right? So I'm in much better shape though, yeah, and continuing to get in better shape. So I'm not too far off. Next month or two, I'm gonna start with some indoor as well. There's a good indoor facility not too far away, and so I start playing some indoor, like probably twice a week. That's gonna be fun. I'm actually really looking forward to that. It seems pretty consistent. 2 mil on the dot. I already know there's gonna be people that are gonna come in and be like, Where'd all your money go? I gotta buy shit. I could sell it back. I don't know for how much. We'll sell it for 2 mil, but the flea market fee, I don't know how much it's gonna be. Oh, I can't post to find out. Okay. I don't want to have to worry about going to WeWoo again. Where are the 100 mil rubles? Right here. Yeah, I bought injector's case, my sit case, documents case, med cases, key case, the ammo boxes, and red key card, violet key card, yellow, Kiba's inner and outer. Oh wait, we're full now. Okay. So, and Red Rebel. Yeah. And I'm very close. I need one quest away here. I need 1 raider kill. And we'll have proper max. So we'll have therapist, skier, peacekeeper, Jaeger, and proper max. And we're just going to be missing out on mechanic and ragman, which I will be leveling up tomorrow or the next day. One of the two. I'm going to go nighttime. I fuck the player scavs. For real. Food at night? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Red Rebel opens up more options to extract on different maps. I won't really be using it a ton outside of reserve. Like Shoreline, maybe. Shoreline, maybe. But Shoreline has the car extract as well. But Shoreline, I don't really see myself ruble farming on it. And then Lighthouse, I don't see myself really ruble farming on it and using the Red Rebel. Like the rubles on Lighthouse are going to be mostly at the rogue camp. Or at the Lighthouse. So probably streets, interchange, and labs are going to be the 3 I hit today. And so after I'm done with this quest, I might just sell the Red Rebel back and eat the flea market fee. Because it's also extra weight. Like 0.65 kilograms that I'm not ever really going to use unless I'm on reserve. And reserve's not bad. On ruble making, you can make a good amount of rubles on reserve. It just ends up being player scav heaven, dude. Ends up being player scav heaven. I don't really want to deal with that. Collect the money? No, not yet. Be the end of the stream. Or we'll see how it. If it's a good day ruble making, we could do it at the end of the stream. If it's not, then we can always just press it for tomorrow, right? We can hold it for a week. And the longer we hold it, the just larger it's gonna get. So, all right, be back 2 seconds. Right. Catch it one team. Un momento. Yeah, honestly, I should be doing this loading screen for you. Have you already stretched your tired today? Neither. Tired, maybe. I mean, I've been streaming. The wipe always does that, dude. I think you could probably go look at any Tarkov main and probably all look like this. Fuck, I left my coffee over there. We're back. No, actually, not. Dude, I live a blessed life, man. I legitimately have zero stressors. Like, how blessed is that to say? I ain't got shit in my life that stresses me out. Nothing. Literally nothing. Kind of crazy. Blessed. So, extremely blessed. As far as tired, I did stream too much the past few days and slept probably a little too little. I shoot for 8 hours a night. I got 7 last night. So. That's where the espresso comes in. And then also, dude, lighting plays a big role in it, right? Like, that's my normal. That's my normal. But if I look down, I was like, dude, I got some fucking bags. But there's also these lights up above my head. Right? And my monitor is so large that I have to have the camera be a little bit up above it. And the lights can't be any lower, right? Otherwise, they get blocked. So it creates a little bit of a down shadow to where if I look down at all, it looks like I got some serious fucking bags. They're not that bad, but when the shadow's hitting them, it's like, fuck. So it is what it is. But yeah. So, a little lack of sleep, but then the lighting doesn't do me any justice either. Oh, dude, the subathon, I was tired as fuck. The entire time. There was no good sleep. Like even when I got the necessary hours, it was like restless sleep. Just get surgery, bro. I have some Botox. Nah. Oh my god. It's quiet as hell. Scared the piss out of me. I just need these raiders. Rip. But we are just one raider kill away. We're close. Close. Good shot. Good shot. Now about 15 years since I had more than 4 hours of sleep a day. Damn. Damn. MTR wouldn't be bad. Need a night force scope. Like Cobra. There we go. I'm pretty sure I had that suppressor. Here we go. Do we do the expense? Oh no, not yet. I can do it. I mean, we'd be down for reserve. Yeah, you could do 4 hours a night. It's probably in the long run, it's probably not super healthy, but it's not necessarily like not everyone needs that much sleep. Hours a night is not feasible. I'm not sure. Not a doctor. Probably not. But I did it for a while in law school. That's 4 hours. 4 hours a night. Like 4.5 during the weekdays and Saturday and Friday night and Saturday night. I'd get more sleep. Possible, yeah. Like in the long run, probably not. But like I functioned. I was fine. So yeah, I think you definitely could if you were able to get a nap in. Like if you were able to squeeze in a 2-hour nap, I think there's studies that even show that that's like not a bad option. It's like a type of sleep cycle. But again, I'm not a doctor. I know what works for me. 8 hours. I can operate on less, but I shoot for 8 hours. And usually I'll just let my body wake up naturally. And it's about 8 hours that I'll end up waking up. Yeah. My ears. One raider kill. That's all. That's all. Having all of his money. I spent it on keys, cases, and this red rebel. And and selling shit on the flea. I've been eating all the flea market fees, and I have not collected in the slightest. I haven't collected any of the profits. So I've been working off just vendoring stuff. But that money went to cases and keys. And the red rebel. I still have those items. It's not like I used all the keys so far. I barely cracked the keys. So there's still a lot of profit to be had from those keys. Any reason you go in reserve at night? Don't want to deal with a bunch of player scavs. Reserve has a buttload of them. Like if you play a daytime reserve as a PMC, you're gonna be dealing with more player scavs than you will PMCs. But the player scavs play like fucking. It's fun to PvP against them whenever you're wanting PvP, but I just want to get in and kill a raider and be out and get my quest done. Then I can be on with my money making with Max proper. They're little gremlins, dude. They got nothing to. They're not risking anything. Nothing to lose. They're usually more patient players too, so it's a mixture of like they'll camp you at the extract and wait for your ass, but they also will YOLO send you around the corner, just full sprint it. So yeah. For KD 3.7. It's gone down a little bit. It'll go back up once I dedicate the ruble making. Once I start the ruble making sesh, it'll go back up. But the runs where I'm just going in and questing, depending on what the quest is, you gotta kind of go down. Like having to bum rush the raider area, because if I don't get there fast enough, the raiders are going to be dead. And that kind of puts me in a shitty spot sometimes. Not having collected any money, blue. What top is that? A bear one. I'll show you the bear OGS. Bear OPS. MGS. Dyslexic. Close. Got pate, cola, and MRE as my allergies. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The MRE is expensive as fuck, so you don't really want to be eating those anyways. Speaking of which, I should have sold some stuff. Hopefully. But yeah. The MRE is expensive. Make sure you're still level 42. Yeah. The paid drops bugged. They were a little bugged the other day. If you gifted the subs and you haven't received your drops yet, you have to claim them on Twitch, and then you have to claim them on Tarkov's website. You have to go claim them on Twitch, and then go to Tarkov's website and claim them. And if you've already done that, then go to Tarkov's website and relink your account. This is a really good spawn force. And relink your Twitch account. And then they should be in the profile. Come on. Nice. Are earbuds not worse for sound than headsets? IRL? They can be comparable. Or better in some areas. This is RBPKPTS, this key. Good key. What was that ammo again? Yeah, not good. FMJ. Those are rogues? Raiders. They're very, very, very similar to rogues. Slightly different gear set. And that's pretty much it. And then spawn locations, and the raiders can be bear, can be Russian. Cool. just PP ammo. That corner flap was up. Now we get to go to Red Rebel. That's what I bought that Red Rebel extract for. 2 mil for this extract. Well, less because I'm going to sell it back, but... Except rogues will randomly decide their goon level difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the rogues are probably a little bit better skill-wise. They go through phases. There's been times that the rogues were professional paste eaters, and then there was times that they're John Wicks and you just kick their puppy. Hopefully no one's camping this up here. I wouldn't assume that they would be, just because not too many people are going to have Red Rebel extract this late. Hang on. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to give us the option to open that, because you see the locks. How to level traders quick and how long it takes? How many days are we into the wipe? 3 or 4? 4? No? Day 4? Takes about 4 days to max out your traders if you play 16 hours a day. I'm close to leveling them, to maxing them out. That right there should give me max proper. Boom. A boom. And now we're getting some big XP quests that 40 of them. Eliminate 40 of them. They give some fun rewards. Let's see what he has at level 4. Thinking about PPMO. PPMO actually would be really good right now. Oh, I can get these are the 20 rounders. Wonder if you can buy the 24 rounders for the AK-308. If that as a bar, that's not a bad one. The 545 GP, that one's really good because you get the voodoo and the GP, the 545 GP. That one's really good. Doesn't come with any plates. Doesn't come with any plates. Oh my gosh, I still haven't sold this shit. BT ammo. I bet those sell. Anyone want some BT ammo? Yeah, wait a second for it to kick the shit back to me. Man, 27 seconds. What the fuck? Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just have Ragman and Mechanic that we need to max. And both them mainly from level. Because Ragman's level 42 that we gotta get to. Which we can get that from questing, but I'm not gonna worry about that today. I'll do Gunsmith once we it's like that's 1.5 right there. I'll do Gunsmith once we get a little closer to the next level. There's also 60k XP. Which puts us to the next level. Oh, I only have 66k. I'm not claiming my money. So we're gonna have to work off what we can. I'm gonna claim it from the trader, not Ragman though. Not claiming this stuff. Whatever. Okay. I can bust it up now. Well, hopefully that sells. How many torque coins you got? No, I spent them, so not many. I bought the expansions a little bit. The stash. I got, I think, 8 extra rows earlier today. I needed them. We were pretty full. All right, get rid of you. Might actually sell that real quick. See if there's any other ones that are we have that'd be worth posting up. I'll grab all my wires. think that is all of them, actually. Well, I probably should not have bought the Red Rebel just so that one extract. I think it'd be fine. We'll get rid of some of this stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, I sold it. Okay. I thought I kicked it out by accident. We got a little bit of spending money. I can vendor some stuff with therapists too. And honestly, I should probably go through these and... How much do just that? Actually, should keep some of these. I'm not sure what I'm going to need for. Not sure what I'm going to need for collector. That'll work. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nice. You want to swap these plates? Nope. Nope. Anything we're missing here? Maybe one more grenade. So we go hit up another interchange and then we can do like a streets or something. I see where we're at. 90 mil on our stash value. But here's our collection. Not bad. Yeah. Really? None for sale? plus about those up. I don't know if they're going to sell. We'll see. We got a little bit more spending money though, so we're looking good there. Favorite gun this wipe? Ooh, probably the new Type 20. I like the Type 20 a lot. It was pretty fun. Yeah, have a good night, Sussy. Sleep well, brother. Get some good rest. Claiming that at the end of the stream. That's the plan. It expires in the mail after a week. Each individual sale has a week to be claimed. Oh, the fleet is shared between PvP and seasonal? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's only seasonal. And only managed. Yeah, they're not, it's not the same fleet. Not the same fleet. Started using the AK-74U early wipe because of you. I mean, it's a good gun. If you have to buy one off the traders, it's a really good gun. Here we go. They removed the icebreaker rice tea barter? I think so. I don't think there's any rice tea barters. Or maybe there is, and then there's just no face shields. Maybe. I'm sure you're gonna go this way. I was debating on whether or not to hit pharmacy first, but I think pharmacy's one we can go to late in the round. And we'll be able to get it then, because it's a keyed room and it's kind of an expensive key. But Tequila's lair, I don't think I'd be able to get later in the round. If I don't bum rush it, I'm not getting it. I could go turn power on too. See if it's already on. It's not. Hey, I'll be better off rushing Tequila's lair first and then turning power on. I'm pretty sure that's Tequila. Thought I had heard something outside. It is not tequila. Not entirely sure what his game plan was. I feel like with that plate, he had to have had a friend. I don't know. It's deer in a headlight. Nice little Tetris. I said a lot of this looks kind of picked through. Maybe not. They might have missed a little something. Yeah, he might have just been a Timmy. How much Bitcoin's going for? I think 430-ish. I just sold a couple. It was 4 something. Damn. I'm sorry, Guff. Yeah, as I said, the food area back there looked a little slim. Feels bad. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. If that is any of you guys, you're in a similar situation as Guff where you're down on your luck, I'd recommend hitting up the Discord and joining the looking for group section. Find some homies to play with. Yeah, so you can TK. No, no, no. Don't play with the strangler. He's looking to TK. In all seriousness, though, that would end up getting them banned from the Discord. Don't TK. Accidents happen. But don't be malicious. Don't be a douche. Have you tried the new ump? New ump? No. What's new about it? Like new attachments? New attachments? Okay. No, I haven't. Pretty good. Longer barrel, and you can add a buffer tube. Interesting. Just make sure no one runs up on me as I do my grocery shopping. Nothing quite worse than grocery shopping and getting shot. Ruins the whole experience. You're disappointed they didn't add the Black Division spawns on PvE? They spawn on Icebreaker. Are they spawning on labs at all on PvE? Or is that just a seasonal thing? Yeah, just seasonal. Okay. Now, I'm kind of tempted to go turn power on. And then go hit Kiba. If I stay much longer, then I'm going to have to deal with hordes of player scavs. Real, appreciate the 2 months. And Gray, 1 month. And all the gifted subs, guys. You have been absolutely too kind with that. Thank you so much. Also, make sure if you haven't already, check out the PC giveaway we're doing. Free to enter. Global giveaway. You do exclamation point giveaway. We'll pull up the link. Yeah, I heard someone jump up ahead. Maybe not. One tap that punk ass scav. Did we go back up Goshen? Or no, not Goshen, but idea? I think so. We got the space. That scared me. Shots outside. I've been looted. But this hasn't been. I should definitely turn power on earlier. Well, I guess I would have missed maybe killing that Timmy that was in Tequila's lair. They could have went differently. But I could have went and hit Kiba. I still could go turn power on. I'm not that far away from it. But that adds an extra time commitment. And it would just be for Kiba for armor plates. I don't think so. I have ammo comments and extra if we go back this way. If anything, we'll peek up through Goshen. Not Goshen, but Ollie and hit that. Be a bad idea. My guy is pretty chonky. I don't know how much I want to... How much longer I'd like to stay in the raid. Yeah, let's work towards the extract. I forgot I was supposed to do an educational run. Or the... Yeah, the educational run. I'll refund the points. Still get it done, but... I'm not sure who claimed it, if they're even still here. Morbid, you still here? I appreciate you, and it's the 5 gifted. Here, okay. I'll do... This has been hit. Is he yelling at me there? What map would you prefer, if any? What are they, expensive or something? Blockade, appreciate you, sir. Here's the 5. And golden, useful. Nothing right there. You get like a tech item there, Tetris or GPU. Or any other tech items like CPU and shit. So it's worth looking. It's like this has been... maybe not. I was going to say picked, but... maybe not. Yeah, let's start going into Ollie. I played in a while, so we're trying to see the thought process. I got you. Yeah, we'll throw the points back to you because I'm kind of running through the thought process already. Talking through the raid. I'm popping this back corner and try and fill up on hideout upgrade items. You get like hose back here. Fuel, water filters. The water filters I don't think are worth taking early wipe. There's a lot of hideout upgrade items that are. There's not one back here. Species. Yeah, what up, him? Appreciate the 35 months, brother. I hope all's well. Shooting for the 100 mil. Yeah, I haven't collected anything from the flea yet, so I don't really know how close or how far away we are. I will need some pretty strong runs today if I want to pull it off today. With the Timmy legs moving so slow across the map, especially after having a good raid. Kind of slows down the process too. I'm so used to playing on the main account. I've had max strength and endurance for so fucking long on that thing. All right, no loot back here. See if we get lucky in this corner. I'm thinking someone's already ran through this area. There's a water filter. Always pretty popular. What modifiers did you go with, M? Bang, 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 bang. Is that one of you guys? That's good enough. Yeah, VT, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the tier 3 and the kind words. For 13 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. What up, Kaban? Ni hao. Ooh, got some shots to the left. Hopefully no one's sniping out there. I kind of pushed out further than I would like. Oh, I can move and regain Sam. God, my character just feels so heavy. Airdrop. That's totally safe to loot. I heard something. I couldn't tell if it was in front of me or behind me. I think if it was in front of me, I'd see them, but there might be that. There's a little dip up there that they could be in. And it also could have been an echo from me getting too close to the guardrail. Oh. That echo is so irritating. Yeah, it makes me feel schizophrenic, and it's not a good addition to the game whatsoever, because I feel like it takes you out of the immersion. That right there is a little, we couldn't tell if there was someone on the backside there all that easily, but when the times that you can and you still get the audio cue as if someone's there, it's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely playing a video game. Yeah, it makes it sound like someone's right on the other side of the wall, and you look on the other side of the wall and there's no one. Yeah, they're trying to like emulate an echo sound, but it is terrible. Poorly done. Very, very, very poorly done. Skill issue, I suppose. Dev skill issue. What do you need the RFIDs for? There's no way they're gonna sell for that much. But I'm pretty sure when I looked earlier, there was more posted. Right? No way they go for that much. Not even close, B. Miller. Not even close. No, my playlist is unbeatable. Why do they keep giving me this? Does he think I'm down bad? Yeah. Top off our food and hydration. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I should probably post another one now. Probably based on your ruble count. Listen, they just don't know that I have all this money sitting here. So the tax man can't get me. Already got me. Let's see. Let's do a streets. What do streets say? I don't think we need to bring the key tool in and the sick case and the docs case. Okay. That's golden. We probably won't need the night vision goggles, but on the tail end of the raid, we might. I'm going to bring him in. I'm bringing him. Crack, appreciate you. And this is the 5 gifted. Booty is you as well. Dad Snake with the tier 1. Thank you guys. Tarkov comedy has been booming for me. It has been solid. I wonder in total across all of Tarkov if insuring your gear has made people more money or lost people more money. Have they spent more on insurance and not got it back? Where's the best place to find VPX? Probably RBST. PKPTS. Actually, RBPKPTS. That's it. On reserve. Maybe more. Yeah, I'd say good players insurance fraud a lot of their gear. So it definitely makes more there. I'd say probably makes a lot more. Yeah. So oh, sure. Quick you. Good spawn for us. No insurance for seasonal, no. None. All right, no info items. Grab armory real quick. I think I'm gonna take the M4. It's too much extra weight, and I can buy stock ones. Scav. Just scav. I want to push over towards I should have brought 2 markers in. They fixed the ATM quest. Oh well. Pops a shot and then goes prone. Dick move, scav. I feel like they nerfed that room. Armory? It's still pretty good for me. Like I pretty consistently pull. I shouldn't have brought the key tool in. I guess if I hit a bunch of filing cabinets, it'd be worth. Did like a full filing cabinet run. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I've been loving this update as well. This swap, it's been a fucking blast. I should have just put my leg back on, I guess. Was that you, Memory? Did you have anything good on you? Oh, Tommy, I'll add you after this game. Or if you want to send me a friend request. My in-game name is I'm a breach your cord. I don't think I'm going to worry about going and hitting all the filing cabinets early. I could skip over some, and I'm not going to worry about looting that body either. I don't know. Luger ammo. It's the most expensive part of my questing setup. Yeah. I think we might leave his body there. Yeah, Tommy. That's the name. Yep. Appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. You're absolutely legends for choosing me to get your drops from. Thank you for the support. Probably doesn't rain in game anymore. Nah, it's more of spring. Summertime doesn't get as much rain. Usually just sunny. The earbuds I'm using IRL, Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Or repack this mag. I should have done it earlier. Appreciate you, Tommy. That's very kind of you, bro. He's offering up his gym for those that want it. You can use your friend's gym. You just gotta click on their profile, and then on the left, bottom left, it'll say visit their gym or something like that. Visit their hideout. Oh, speaking of hideout, I actually kind of want to see what the battle pass skins look like in there. They look kind of cool. Do they have to be online? No. They do have to accept your friend request. Oh, my second mark. Yeah. Which one? And where'd you find it? I bought the Tarbank key off the flea. It's 1.5 mil, I think. Which I'd say is worth still. Kind of expensive, but worth. Hmm. Well, it seems as if the boss has been killed. And do we want to chill up here? Happen when he comes on out. Oh, it's the BTR. He could run out the other side. Hmm. Well, also could sneak in, but at this point, like I'm already committed. We'll push over. Yeah, CJ, appreciate you, bro. Paying it forward. And Burn. Voodoo. Jay Kelly. Knight. R Hutch. Much love, guys. On top of all the other support, guys. Thank you, thank you. That makes this more difficult.
Давай, мочи! Маслины кончились.
Damn. Hmm.
Вот петух!
I don't know if he's creeping that way. The fuck? I can't tell where this guy ran to. He's in here. I also don't want to have some random player roll up and take this shit out of. Maybe he took the fuck off.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он! Вон, блядь, поймать его!
There's that guy down. I get my water. Oh. Well, I don't have water. Get water. All right, what do you guys think? Do you think that player's chilling up top? Little bitch. What the hell? Oh. Am I allergic to that? No.
Тут наших бьют.
And what do you have?
Хуйлоты, бля, а ты хуйлоты, конечно.
Was that Peanut? Did I kill Peanut trying to run into Lexos? Or no, I think he is the burnt Peanut. I don't think he's the bungulator. Killed one of his shooters. Is it dog tag again? That was? Oh, I said GG's. Oh, he's not streaming. I told him I said GG's when he is streaming. I get my other bag so I can actually pick this loot up. Do that. Yeah, I bet that guy upstairs had a bag somewhere too. Those guys. Well, I'm not allergic to SJ12s. That's nice. That's a plus. Where's... Okay. This guy. Ooh. Okay, so wherever homie's bag is... we're gonna end up finding... we're gonna end up finding the PP ammo. Extra ammo. I don't think I looted off his body. The food and hydration, I popped an SJ12. It's going to slowly give me food and hydration for a bit. We're chilling.
Да вот он!
Let's check upstairs, see if he dropped his bag up here. Found it. Ooh. The markers for that ATM quest. Guy's pretty full. Full of junk. Okay, let's go get my other bag. Combine the loot. We'll be out of here. Nice. This cargo container key. Good key. Ooh, AK-12 suppressor. Just the AK-12s and suppressors alone, I think I pulled about $1 mil this round. Well. Okay, it's not full. Nice. Oops. I am not sure which of these goes for much cheaper. Like the pox and the UV lamp and the Cervell lighter. I feel like are cheap. He was just in a dead sprint over here. I thought it was going to be a player scav. And had all the loot. But no food? How dare you, sir? Well, he has food. Not really the food I'm looking for, though. I'm just gonna have to drink the milk, probably. Ooh. Found all the food. I was hoarding it. Okay. Nice. Damn it. Well, that's fucked. With barely any time left, too. That's so fucked. Classic game. I should have unloaded my mag while trying to then pack the ammo, I guess. I have a mule, so I'll be able to get to the extract. I don't remember which extract I had, but I'll be able to connect to whichever one it is. As long as we connect relatively fast. Did it crash? Now I got the busy hand bug, so I wasn't going to be able to pick up or do anything. I would have been able to leave raid, but I wouldn't have been able to pick up my loot that I had there, my other bag. So. Hurry game. Is any trader worth rushing? Peacekeeper probably. We're gonna have like 4 minutes. Type 20, mainly just for attachments. Does it jiggle when you giggle? Obviously. Gift code too. True. I do have the code. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough time then. We should be good. How do you make rules? Hopefully surviving this raid. Streets, labs, or interchange probably right now. Dude. What? I probably died. We got it. We got the time. Pain in the ass, though. I also had to use my mule. I should make sure I had the code for sure, for sure. Our extract was crash site and damaged house. It would have been pretty fucking close. Am I going crash site? I'm going to this extract right here. It's closest. Was my closest extract. What? Scared me for a second. Jeez. Yeah, we would have made it to the damaged house as well, I think. Stressful though. Nice. A little stressful. If you could change your modifiers, would you? I'd only add in the one that I could do the painkiller for drinking juice. That one's worth. Sell those. Go ahead and post that one up. I'm gonna keep the found and raid one. All right, all right. I wonder if that person sold or took it down. There's one up for like 400K. What if I unlock these? Can I sort then? Ooh. I need another Lucky Scrap junk box. I guess I could put shit up in these. Push for Kappa. And maxing the rest of my traders. Jeez Louise. I say peanut tag. How much are these on the flea? The same. That'll do. I probably need to sell a lot of the attachments and the some of the weapons and shit. Are they 130 or 129? Or 120 really? I'll put them at 103. That's fine. They'll sell by the time we get done. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Just Just got abandoned factory marquee from Woods Bunker. You lucky fucker. Oh yeah, tell me, good call. Did you add me, tell me? There you go. Yeah, you got the hideout pretty quick. Good shit. Or the gym. Isn't the bugging you there, Shinji? I have no clue, to be honest with you. I don't pay attention to the in-game names a ton. Oops. 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 Oh yeah, pumping the iron. Feel the burn. Oops. 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 What the hell? Is he sinky? Now to get really strong. Aww. What the fuck? Is it just showing all special equipment? Showing all items? There's no mule on the fleas on the flea market. Okay, so then up double as 2. But we're gonna need to pair it with another propitol. And potentially an extra 12. Therapist again. Get these posted. Big, appreciate you. Nice, okay. Collection's looking pretty. Mules are 200k and they are on the free. Oh, they changed it to where you don't have to put the period in. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so should be doing that trade every reset. Maybe buying ammo as well. Cool. Okay. We're sitting at a 91.2 mil stash, even after buying and selling all the extra stuff. We'll head up another streets. Labs would also be a good one. Have you collected it? Oh yeah, the battle pass title stuff. Let's see it. I don't like that they saw the graffiti there. Like, I'd rather run the quiet luxury. The flooring is kind of cool. Okay, you can't change the other guys. All right, let's see what the light's on. What? Is that the only lights I have? Light up candles? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much the same. The walling's cool. Outside of like the graffiti bullshit. Once I get better lights, I'll be able to show a little easier. Hey, that's from the battle pass. What Dunk wants to do for lunch. Doing well, Jack. Yeah, I can't complain, brother. Blessed. Let's go ahead and smack up a daytime streets here. Bring our 2 markers and get that quest done as well for the ATMs. Bring another CMS kit though. Probably should do Punisher as well, just to unlock SP6, because I think it's Punisher 4 that you get that. It's a pretty solid one. Can we stream for how much longer? Today? A while longer. A while longer. Were you doing this yesterday? Doing what? When do you get PAB 9 these days? I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to look. I don't think I have access yet. Doing ruble grinding, was he? Yeah, one of the achievements is to get 500 mil. All right, this one. Entrepreneur. 500 mil ruble, 1 million euro, and 1 million USD at the same time after selecting the street tax. So that's what we're going for. Maybe try 206 for Deader. I could do that. Yeah. See if it finally lets me complete it. I'll be back 2 seconds. All right. Yeah, traders max you want to today? Yep. Yep. Now we only have 2 left. Mechanic and Ragman. Both of which we have to get a tiny bit more XP for. And also levels. Gotta be level 40 and 42. Which I am 1 game away from level 39. Pick up here. Yeah. Not good ammo. Oh, is he shell? Been paid from the scout tax perk? Yes. It's 150k rubles, 1k USD, and 1k euros. But it is actually just once a week. Not once a week in game time. And it's once a week IRL. Which is kind of silly. Oops, to me. Oh my goodness. Get some food in my stomach. I'm gonna heat up something right after this game. I'm hungry. MOA on that gun is ass. I was off there. The MOA is really not that bad. Where's that? Accuracy, yeah. I missed those shots. You're right on his head the whole... You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. The MOA on that, it does suck. I hit every shot there. Did you figure out how to get good with 5.8 rounds? Oh, how to get good 5.8 rounds? No. The Black Division, they can have that gun, and when they do, they'll have good ammo for it. That's the only time I've seen the good ammo. They did buff the ammo that we could buy for that caliber, but it's still bad. Or at least not great. If you did the 5 gifted and didn't get the drops, you go to the Tarkov website. You gotta claim it on there too. You gotta claim it on Twitch and then on the Tarkov website. Is that player scav? No. AI scav. Don't know where he was running to, but somewhere. I take 2 headshots with no gear from a scav and players. Oh, damn. So you have a chance on ricocheting even if you don't have any armor on? A thick skull, yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, I figured it was something with ricochet chance or weapon jamming. Anything that you had to roll the dice on, I suppose. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, probably just improves RNG. That would check out. Okay. I now know what I'm doing for food. Yeah, Matt, my man. Or not Matt, rather. Not Matt. It is with 1,000 biddies. Thank you. And Resurrect with the 5 gifted. BT coming in with the 5 gifted. Big with the 5. Mega with the 5. Pickled. QQ. On top of the several thousand other of you guys that have done that. Thank you. Ow. I thought that was going to be a scav. Some dog tags won't go into the Twitch case. The hot rod one, I think that one is fully intentional. Yeah, it even says in the description that it's like a honeycomb layout inside of the inside of the holodome link. So that one, yes, but the dog tag one, I think is a bug. Like, there's no way they intended the dog tag case to not take the new dog tags. Like, yeah, not the ones from the Black Division, but the ones that the players could have from the Battle Pass. That doesn't make any sense. That's what this whole event is pushed around, is that battle pass and the seasonal. So nuts, not bad. An evasion armband. I already have it though. You can put rubles in the wall. That one's dumb too. That one is intentional. As done apparently as a joke to basically say that the ruble is worthless. Kind of a dumb joke in my opinion, because it's not in Tarkov, it's the main currency. Like euros are kind of worthless in Tarkov. Excuse me. The wallet though, I don't mind that one really only taking dollars and euros, because you have a lot less stacks of dollars and euros, and it's nice to have like a location that I can separate those from the rubles. Have a quick and easy store. That was pretty bouncy. Scout. That's probably that guy's teammate. I was gonna wait till I went to go loot him, maybe. Does it even feel like you're in seasonal at this point, or does it feel like normal Tarkov with Black Division roaming around? little bit of both. A little bit of both. Okay, I was gonna grab his sword trick. I have collapsed crane or expo. No insurance sucks so bad for a noob like myself. Yeah, I don't feel as bad taking people's shit now. That's a plus. Because otherwise it'd just be going to waste. Let's see if we have this courtyard up. Please, green smoke. No. Hopefully we have the car up. Boss is up. Kaban? To be honest, I'm not sure. I haven't peeked in there yet. He's, what the fuck? It's usually pretty loud and we'll pop shots off. What would you change for seasonal if you could change something? Good question. What would I change on seasonal? Maybe, yeah, no flea as a, just a global rule for everybody. And it wasn't a modifier. What else? They did a pretty good job with seasonal. I would add it in more modifiers. Not like a crazy amount more. Don't think I'd ever play a season with no flea. Too tedious. Well, I think if they... if they did the no flea, they would have to adjust the traders, and they would make it more trader based. It would just level the playing field more. Well, Captain, if it taking away the fleet when removing found and raid for hideout is crazy evil, well, that would make it to where when you could also adjust the hideout, you know, cut it in half on the stuff that you would need, but it would make it to where if you needed a hideout upgrade item, you put it up your bum, you die, it's not found in raid anymore, but you can still use it in the hideout. So, name positive and negative modifier they should add. Haven't given it much thought. Let's see. Off the top of my head, I've given it literally zero thought, actually. Been busy playing, but off the top of my head, a modifier, a positive one that I would have added. Scav main modifier. You have a 25% chance to spawn in as a boss, as a raider, as a rogue, as one of the advanced AI on the map. You're gonna get their kit. You're gonna spawn next to them, and they're gonna be chill with you. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Maybe not that high of a percentage, you know what I mean? But like maybe a 5% chance. Where if you're a scab main, yeah, some shit like that. I don't know. That was the first. That was 30 seconds of thinking. That was the first one that was like, all right. That I ran through a few different ones before that I scratched off. But a negative modifier, no scabbing. PMC main. It's only 1 point, but you just don't have an option to scab. One point is too low for that. 2 points in or whatever. I don't know. I was just thinking more so that, like, if you make it too high points, then there's gonna be a lot of tarkov mains that are like, oh, that's no problem. I'm literally never gonna run a scav raid. Like, I still have my same scav here. That would have been a free point for me. So you can't have it too high. But there's also a portion of the player base that would run their scav when given the opportunity, and it would be a hard challenge to not have that as an option, and that's a negative modifier. More health, less movement speed. Yeah, see stuff like that. I think they can tap into, and I like that they didn't go too extreme with it now, because on the scale they can make it. They can go either way with it on the modifiers. You know, they can add way more or tone it back. It's easily adjustable. But yeah, an option for random modifiers. Yeah, you can only select one, and it's a random modifier every game. You'll have different modifiers, and they're random. Like, that's what Dr. Jackal should have been. You don't know what's gonna happen. Your guy might be super chill. He might be a menace. I don't know. I think they did pretty good on the modifiers overall. I have no complaints on. I wish they came with a little bit more of a description. It was kind of fun to find out what happened and stuff, but like those that waited to see what all the modifiers were, which isn't, yeah, that's on me for playing immediately at the start of the wipe, right? That's my choice. But like the juice time, like I would have taken that all day if I knew that's how it worked. You can use one juice and you get a full minute of painkiller. I would have taken that. That's a solid one. But I didn't, like, veterans would have assumed it would have worked the other way, where you had to consume the entire thing. we go. Yeah, not much that I would change with it, to be quite honest, but a few minor things. And that's even being pretty nitpicky. I should heat up my food. 1 second. I'm gonna throw that in. 1 second. All right. Much better. Best armored rig to run right now? I've been running this one, the level 119, LP 119. Yeah, from the Black Division. There we go. Okay, let's grab our keep it inner and outer and pharmacy. Do ultra medicals going for him. Oh, Nerd, did you already complete the battle pass? Brother, it's me. Come on, you know. I put my head to the ground, really just barreled through it, grinded it out, and then whipped out the credit card and bought all the levels. I'm a sucker. I paid money for it. I wanted to run the new guns. Part of the job. Now, it's impossible to have completed it without paying for it at this point, because they cap you on how much you can get each day. Which I know what you're thinking. That sounds a little off-putting, a little scummy, a little off-putting. Yep. That's what the battle passes are meant to do. They are incentive for you to spend your money. They want you to spend your money. That is the whole point in having the battle pass. So there's a way to do it for free, but it is grindy. So very grindy. Don't feel bad. You're not really missing out on much in terms of the type or the QBZ. The Type 20 is nice, though. And that's a lower level one on the battle pass. The QBZ is at the very end. It's this one right here for 300k. The ammo's ass for it. Yeah. How much did you pay for the whole pass? I think like $70. That's the collection screen so far. Oh shit. I didn't realize we had so much free room there. All right, let's get it. How'd this shit get so messy? We'll do this actually. Is TTS on? No, not at the moment. Is there with the paid drops going on that we would be hearing the sub alert the entire time, the entire stream. There we go. All right, we're ready. Set up an inner chungus. Get it. Yeah, much love, guys. Tanya, Immortal, Fierce, Mountain. Let's fucking go. Everybody, headset this wipe. I mean, they're all kind of about the same price. There's not a crazy price difference on them. So I personally, if I'm gonna spend money, I would get the Comtac 6s. They're like 70K on the flea market, but the Liberators, the tan ones, that's typically what I would have went with if I was doing a budget headset. But I think those are like 58K or like 60K. So 10K difference. I would rather have the Comtac 6s. All right, be back. All right. Is there a link for my IMs and peripherals? Not like a commission link or anything like that now. Not a sponsored link. But as far as like what gear I'm running, like just so you could see a list. I think we had it. I think I accidentally changed the command of it at the start of this drops campaign. I think it was the !PC command. I changed that to the PC giveaway link. But the IMs, I'm running Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. Mouse is a Super Pro X2 Logitech. Or Super Strike Pro X2 or something like that. It's their newer mouse. And keyboard, I'm running a Wooting. Pharmacy was weak this time. Relax, that's all I'm saying, dude. Cyanide, appreciate you, bro. Respecter, thank you as well.
Гости дорогие пожаловали. Чертило, блядь! Вот он!
Light work. Nice try, Tequila. I mean, Killa. I don't know why he said Tequila. Him calling himself Tequila threw me off. I know he didn't call himself that. He's to like, it's like, damn it, Tequila. Or fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't go in keyed rooms. They know how to open doors. Not if it's keyed. Drill? I can't remember if it's needed. Or if it's expensive. I think you need it for the hideout upgrades. And it does go pretty high early wipe. Well, level 38, almost 39. They bring back the Rush 100. I don't see why not. And it's not a very good bag. It's like, why not? They spent the time to have it designed and coded into the game. Is power on? No. No, it is not. Wish my killer fights were that simple. They can be. They can be. If you're not near a keyed room that you can dip into, you do kind of the same strategy. You get his attention, right? When he spotted me, I backed it up immediately. Ran downstairs. And instead of going in that keyed room, I would have went and held the right-hand peek and wait for him to run into me. That guy running there right to the left. Be coming in here. He also could have kept going to back of Goshen. Scrappy, appreciate you with the 5. Muffin. What's up, guys? Appreciate you, appreciate you. Now, what about the thick items cases? I did not see your messages, Cuban. Yeah, Snap, my pleasure, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Loot it up back here real quick. Yeah, man, it's been good. It's been good. Some solid raids. Was a good time. Laser, appreciate you. Here's the tier 1 and the gift subs. Oh, man. But if you have leg meta ammo, that one's a little more challenging. You need to like peek and get like 2 to 3 shots off and then unpeek. And then peek and get 2 to 3 shots off and unpeek. And then the next peek, you peek and you just mag dump his legs. If you have really good leg meta ammo, like rip ammo, you could probably just do the 1 peek to get a little bit of damage off, and then the next peek you can mag dump him. To be honest, I wouldn't really try to hunt Killa with leg meta ammo. But there's times where, you know, you gotta play interchange and he spots you, and yeah, that's what you would do, is you back it up and hold right hand peek, wait for him to run at you, you shoot him in the legs a little bit, and then unpeek. It's like 2 to 3 bullets. Because what he's going to do is whenever he's sprinting at you and he spots you and you go to shoot him, he's going to do his little like power slide thing and like crouch and then aim down sight and then full auto you. And so you got like a 1.5 seconds. And so you'll peek, go to shoot him. He does his power slide, crouch. He goes to shoot you. You're already unpeeked. He can't see you anymore. So he stands back up and goes to sprint at you. That's when you peek and mow his ass down, right? You catch him mid sprint. A difficult choice task gave a thick items case now. What's a difficult choice? To turn in the Epsilon container? So I need to do Punisher is what you're saying? Wait, am I thinking of the right quest? No, killing Santar for therapist. Oh, shit. Okay, so instead of getting the black key card or the barter, yeah, instead of getting the black key card, you get the thick items case. Damn. Wonder how far off I'm from that quest. Well, Tequila's not up in here, but I don't know if a player's in here or if it's been looted or not. My extract's here with that code. If the folder been, it might not have been looted. Nah, someone's already taken the car out. We go turn power on and hit Kiba. I think I'm gonna hit power whenever I spawn out there and I'm like right by it. Because that's a lot of extra running just for some potential plates. Which I'd get level 6 plates likely. Or level 5. That would be good. That'd be good. I don't know if it's necessarily worth the extra time or if it'd just be better to reset with what I have here. That's one thing. It's probably just better to reset. And we're already so close to our extract. Gotta check this broken box. All right. Very stitches. Yeah. Cool. Intel spawn. Already grabbed it. Already grabbed the intel. Trying any good sims yet? All of them, I think. Yeah, I think I've tried every single one of them now. That are worth a shit. ETG. I don't know if I've popped an ETG yet, but I think I have. I don't know if that's going to sell at all. How much does that go for? I'm gonna grab my food. Grab my food. 1 second. Dang, it's hot. Punch on the pay drops again real quick? Sure. That's the Hot Rod Holiday Nick. And then you get for 5 gifted. This is the Twitch dog tag. You get this for 2 gifted. You also get for 5 gifted, you get all 3 of these. And then the Louis Vuitton wallet. 1 gifted, 2 gifted, 5 gifted. You get all of them for 5 gifted. These 2 for 2 gifted. This one for 1 gifted. Or a sub. I guess it doesn't have to be a gifted. Twitch Primes don't work, unfortunately. But do make sure you still use your Twitch Primes, because every day you don't, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer, and that man does not need another dick-shaped rocket. I don't even have a dick-shaped rocket yet. Still working on getting my first one. Okay, we're ready. What quest leads into that? I'm guessing Jaeger's boss hunting one. Ooh. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, have a good night, Wolf. Enjoy your dinner, brother. Blackvine, Colleagues Part 2, Rigged Game and Chemistry Closet. Well, I'll worry about that later. We got rubles to make because I need to up this count right here. Look at that. It's a beautiful one. Okay, I guess it's right. Let's get it. What do you think of the season so far? I've been having a blast with it, dude. How close to Kappa? 2 levels. Three levels. I'm almost level 39. I'm like 1 raid away. 19k. Well, 1 decent raid away. I have to get to level 42. You got Fence 3 too? Oh, do you need Fence 3? Yeah, okay. Fire. Do you not claim drops through Messenger anymore? The paid ones you have to claim on the website. You claim on Twitch and then on Tarkov's website. The free ones, you get them through Proper's messages in game. Do I have time to make an espresso? I didn't. I did not have enough time. Yeah. Looking inside. Where's Wiz? He's in the garage. Here you go, let him in. 50-50, the hill one in. He loves sleeping out in the garage. I think because he doesn't get bothered out there at all. Like no kittens messing with him out there. A lot quieter. And it's warm, yeah. It's like one big heating pad out there. Grab this. With this one, we could go turn power on. Go hit power and circle back in the mall. Ready to fight 6 men? Yeah, out of power. That's my secret. I'm always ready to fight 6 men. Double sims. All right. Upstairs or out to the mall out to power we go. I want to use up some of these Kiba keys. Oops. Make sure power's not on, actually. That's not. Looking good. Hopefully there'll be some scavs out here. It's always worrisome when there's no scavs. Hey, damn. Got someone back here camping. We'll find out in a bit. I heard someone run up on the other side here. Maybe not. We should have totally done another subathon. I don't know. Maybe capped. I'm telling you, I'm still mentally recovering from the last one. How many days? 108. This is insane. I'm still mind blown from it, to be honest. So like I said, I'm mentally recovering still. That shit was wild. Of your circadian rhythm, bro. It was non-existent. Yeah, that was. The first like 45 days of it, I slept on camera. And then I had to take like 2 weeks off to actually sleep because in those first 45 days, I don't think I got a single night, a full night's sleep. It was like half awake the entire time. What is this guy looting? And after 45 days of it, I was like, yo, this is starting to become very unhealthy. Shit, after probably 2 weeks of it, it was starting to become very unhealthy. I don't think the guy has much loot. So then at that point, I think I was doing like 14-hour to 16-hour streams and then would sleep off camera. And that was a little better. I got more rest then, but that also extended the subathon because I didn't put it on. I paused the timer whenever I wasn't on camera. Whenever I was like non-stream. That was my second subathon. The first one wasn't nearly as big. I was a much smaller content creator. But I'd grown a lot since that first one, and so I tried to gauge the amount of support that I had expected, and literally in the first hour, I swear to you, the first hour, that number that I had envisioned had been blown out of the water for the entire subathon. Like, I think that was at the time I was thinking like at the end I would be like around 15,000 subs to 20,000 subs. I think we hit like 15,000 subs and no joke the first hour. Which one of you just shit my pants? Which one of you just shit my pants? Holy. The sub gift, Jay, go to the Tarkov website. You got to claim it there too. You got to claim it on the Tarkov website. Meta builds depends on the gun. That some slight changes on them probably. Not really many. They'd be a good, like, reference. So we're joining the season seeing as people are already on Icebreaker? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the large majority of the people that level 4, that dude's not on Icebreaker. I can put that up actually. Level 11, that dude's not on Icebreaker. Level 6, that dude's not on Icebreaker. Right? There's some streamers and no lifes that can do it, but that's 0.1% of the player base that'd be on Icebreaker at this point. You very likely won't run into those guys. Now, whether or not someone had played labs and got some Black Division gear, or, you know, there's more ways to come into good gear by just playing out a raid. So, like, but you can do that yourself day one. And they just nerfed Icebreaker too, so truthfully, Icebreaker is not even all that great to go to for a seasonal character. There's better options. If you already own Tarkov, there's absolutely zero reason to not give seasonal a try. And if you don't like it, or it doesn't, you know, it's just not for you, no biggie. Like, you already own it. You don't have to pay, you don't have to pay extra to try it. All right, so I'm a bit biased. I love Tarkov. I don't think there's ever really a bad time to join. With seasonal, maybe a little bit different, because, yeah, when there's only a week left of seasonal, probably not the best time to start an account. But it also doesn't mean that you can't do it then and just fuck around. Knock off the rust, or, you know, do a little challenge account to see how fast you could level up or breeze through the starting quest, or, you know, whatever. So where that guy's running to, if that's an AI scav. Making a guide since 1.0. We get back into the groove and don't know where to start. Yeah, I mean, not like not like a new player guide since 1.0. That wouldn't be bad to do, honestly. I might do that. Well, I could jam that out during a live stream pretty easily. He's been hit. But any of my YouTube videos, really, I do walk through my thought process a lot on a lot of the good raids, or the YouTube quality raids. So, but as far as like an overall guide, the exclamation point tips, those 5 tips and tricks are my favorite. Those are still, like, I would include those in a new one, a new guide. The point still stands with those, but the exclamation point new, that guide, a lot of those points still stand too, but that's on the old version of Tarkov. It's not like with seasonal. You know, you logging into seasonal for the first time, you're going to experience it being pretty different. Honestly, even the main version, it'd be pretty different because they changed up how the quests work. So yeah, I think I'll do that tomorrow's stream. We're barely overweight. Still too overweight. Damn. I was hoping to be able to regain stam while walking. Ace, appreciate you, bro. And Aussie, Jimmy, Peanut, Moron, Pizza, Hilu, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted subs, guys. You should choose me. Right, let's go see what we get out of Kiba. That switch I pressed on that side room turns off this alarm here for Kiba, and just the alarm in the mall. If I didn't hit that button and unlock this, it'll have like an annoying alarm that'll just keep going. It's very, very annoying. This is Kiba. So we're gonna get some plates. It's a level 6 plate, but it's ceramic, and it goes to only like the Killa armor. Which wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I don't want it. Ceramic breaks quickly and doesn't repair very, very good. Another ceramic. The Corund front plate. I might bring that Corund out. Going press armor? Yeah, press armor or the 6B47 armor. Either way, it doesn't go in all the armors. Or the ones that I use. I would rock it in the kill armor. That'd be the only one that I would end up rocking it in. Which, I mean, yeah, wouldn't necessarily be bad. This one's good. This will go to a few different armors that I rock, I think. I'm not mistaken. I think it's a ceramic one. But it'll at least go to my armors. Nah, fuck it. Do we want to pop a mule? No. No. That's not bulletproof no more? No. You can shoot straight through it. But the scabs won't spot you through it. Neither would Killa. So free shots through against the AI at least. And a lot of the players don't know it's not bulletproof anymore. So sometimes free kills against them too. Oh, teammate? Those were AI scavs. Oh, yeah. True chains. True chains. Level 6 now? Let's go. Hell yeah. Power leveling. Involve. Appreciate you, bro. My brain wanted to read evolve at the start. Yeah, appreciate the 5 gifted. Just want level 15. What are you gonna do at level 15? Start selling everything you can on the flea. Start racking in the big bucks. That'd be an interesting one on modifiers. Be able to buy and sell everything on the flea. It's like the hardcore opposite of the oh, dead bodies here. Of the no flea. You normally play solo? Yeah. On Tarkov. Other games I usually group. Tarkov, since there's not like teammate indicators on where they are and nameplates above heads or anything like that, you have to nice Galetti. You have to call them a lot more. You gotta communicate a lot more. Yeah, a lot of this you, where you at? This where you at? This you? Or having to communicate where you're going, etc., etc. And so I can usually do 2 out of 3 things. Play well, play in a group, and talk to chat. And 2 out of those 3 things. On Tarkov. So. Adam, yeah, I could game with him and play well and talk to chat. But that's because Adam and I have played like damn near 15,000 hours of games together. Like him and I don't really have to. We don't have to talk to know what each other's doing. Sweet, appreciate you, bro. And G-Dep. And Harg. Much love, guys. We did 7-second War Dogs. You can do little birds on attack. It was epic. War Dog's pretty promising. Do we know when it is like full release? Supposed to be like end of summer, right? That's now. Maybe that was for the closed alpha playtest. Hmm. Only gained 10 rep this round. I guess that probably around 10 would be the cap, yeah? Yes, let's see. Yeah, they added more. So I wonder if that 30% is actually like doing it. Starting frags help for leveling strength. I think so. Yeah. It'd say it on the skill icon. I'd have to highlight over it. Yeah, what's the pacing like of War Dogs? It'd be like more Arma or more like Battlefield? I picture more like Battlefield. Not like Arma. Arma, absolutely. Yeah, more Battlefield. Well, which is it? You know how to complete house tour quest? Bugged on the side. I can't find the deader either. I'm on the same spot. All right, let me get on my coffee out here. We'll kick out all the hot rods from here. Any large cans of Deshonk up here? No. Make sure that's the right price. Okay. There's actually a good chunk of shit I could sell in the middle here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll turn that in for living high is not a crime. Something that exists. I might have died that round with it. I found one. Boom, Mr. Ragman. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing that one. Oops. I don't really want to bring out those armors, but it probably wouldn't take me very long to do it if I just like, committed a round or two to finding those items. I could go for we could transit back and forth a little bit on interchanging streets. But that's not the best for rule making, actually. It's good for XP. I was gonna do it for the quest. I need to commit to the ruble today. That way we can have a big collection. Because peep it. Yeah, whatever. We'll put that in there. Oh, goodness. $69,420. All right. Nope. Still can't auto sort. Probably because this is not locked. Probably should have just kept. Yeah. I could have kept them in the boxes and then sold the full box. But the ammos haven't been selling as fast as I would have liked. They'll sell and they're worth it, but they take a little bit. Okay. No. It would do like that. Beautiful. That brings me joy. That brings me joy. Now I need another Lucky Scout junk box. We'll get all these posted. I hope these are worth a lot. No, they're not. That's fine. All right, we cleaned it up a little bit. Two thermites. Oh, damn. Pricey as fuck. That should actually just see if these are even worth. They're not. That one is, though, I think. I bet you there's a lot of suppressors that are like that. The G-Lock's probably expensive. Not really. I saw that one too, yeah. The Saker. So not really. P90? No. The hybrid should be, would be. It's the hybrid you need for Quest. Yeah, the G-Lock's not like a crazy amount more expensive. Okay. Well, the suppressor is still worth picking up. Just we'll vendor them, which makes it all the easier. Okay. I think we run another interchange. Are anyone that's running Labyrinth? Are there other people in Labyrinth? You running into competition? If it's full lobbies, it'd be pretty fun. I'd be down to kind of start slowly working towards Labyrinth. But if it's not full lobbies, I don't know. Actually, I do know. I wouldn't want to do it, but Had a 2 out of 3 on EU alone. And then that one, was it full or was it like 1 or 2 other people? Oh, nice. We hit level 39. Dub. Cool. You know, let's go. Wow. I was hoping you guys would know. Muscle, appreciate you. Cam, thank you as well. Hex, Irish, Zach, Axe, Fire, Cake, GTX, Shane, Varn, Global, Crowd, Sweet. God, you guys are absolutely fucking going insane. We are almost at 17,000 subs. Sorry, I went to go use the restroom and then I let Wiz in and I figured he could use a little bit of duck. So I gave him a snack. He was asking nicely for it. I feel so much better. I had to use the restroom pretty bad. But seriously, thank you guys so much for all the support. I know I probably sound like a broken record with it on that. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Lord. My pleasure, bro. My pleasure. And it's going to get even better. The quality of the content is going to improve both on YouTube and the live streams. We're going to get better and better. Unless we decide to farm out tracksuit. In which case we'll probably get worse. I don't think you can come out farming tracksuit unscathed. I think you get a little touched in the brain. I think it does something. Does something to you mentally, emotionally, spiritually. So if we decide to do that, then maybe the content won't be as good in the future. You never know. But I don't really plan on hunting down tracksuit, so I think we're safe there. Sexually, I mean, maybe some. Got another LEDX. That's pretty hot. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty turned on right now after seeing that. Is this your seasonal? It is. Tism. Tis the seasonal. Go up top. Key? That was pharmacy key. PHARM. In case you didn't know how to spell pharmacy. Big word. It's a big word. It's like 9 letters. Talking almost double digit. That sounded like Killa's slide, but it's probably just a scab. Yeah, just scab. I don't. I think I actually do need 2 scavs. Yeah, maybe not. I'm pretty sure I have a quest to turn in that was kill 50 scavs. Necros farm? Yeah, that one. Do we need anything specific on interchange? In terms of quests, no. Murder, loot. I've been running just different maps today, swapping it up on what I'm doing. That way I'm not getting bored. But the primary goal has been roubling, and interchange is a really good rouble map. Early wipe. The hideout upgrade items that you can get out of Ollie, the PCs, the food and hydration, Tequila and Killa. Can we try labs later? Oh, I'm totally down. I'm down for labs next raid. Sure. King, appreciate the 5 get there, brother. And continue the sub. Much love. How would you change the seasonal star? I feel like early game didn't exist. It's day 3 and we have a steady supply of suppressors. I don't know if I really like. I'm okay with a faster progression. if you're going to do the slower progression, I think it's tough to balance around that without like really hindering the lower end of the players. But like, I think like there's nothing wrong with like seasonal having increased XP gain and faster progression and all that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no insurance, and so you kind of need a steady supply of gear. And the bosses don't sell, or not the bosses, but the traders don't sell gear. They don't sell armors. They do a little bit, but you have to have plates, and it's not everyone is looking like my account. Very, very, very few, very, very, very few are. In like the grand scheme of the community. And suppressors are kind of balanced now to where they're not really, like, I'm running one now. But it's not like suppressors are just leagues above the other muzzle devices. You can get better muzzle devices that are loud, that lower your recoil more. So. Now they don't have a built-in mic. The mic earbuds now. They're Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. No built-in mic. Now, if I were to try to slow everything down and change the progression, you would have to change up the loot system. But I think that's good. Like, they did a pretty good job on it. Straight up, I think they did a decent job on it. With the amount of loot that's spawning versus the different methods on getting it versus the availability versus the traders and the flea market. Not bad. It's way better than the hardcore wipe where they just spun the dial and turned everything hard or rare. Boss. Yeah, if I were to slow everything down, I would look to remove all tier 1 things. I would go through and put a tier list on all the items. You go through, take every single gear piece and scope and gun, ammo, put it on a tier list. All tier 1 stuff you cannot buy, you cannot craft. You have to find it in raid, and it's on the rare side. It's a treat. It's a special treat. You're gonna get when you get that, you're like, oh fuck, hell yeah, like, you know, it's like the Bastion slot plate. Like, that bitch is rare. Not so much now on the Black Division, like you can find it more often, but it's really rare. All tier 1 stuff can't get from the traders at all. Can't get from the flea market or the hideout. Tier 2 stuff, you could start to craft it. You can craft tier 2 stuff. Tier 3 stuff, you could buy that on the from the traders. Tier 4 stuff, well, tier 4 stuff would just be like a hideout upgrade, hideout stuff. That stuff you can't buy on the flea. So make it to where like you could buy and sell like the common goods on the flea. But like tier 3 stuff sold from the traders. Tier 2 stuff is crafted. Tier 1 stuff, it's a special treat that you find in raid rarely. and you can buy and sell the craftable items and the hideout upgrade items. And so that way you have like a flea market and an economy that there's rare items to loot. But not everyone's running around with super good stuff. And you're definitely not running around with a full tier 1 kit. Like at any point in the wipe, you're not running around with a full tier 1 kit at any point in the wipe. There's a lot of people that wouldn't like that. And I'm not saying that's a better version by any means. I'm just saying that's how I would envision it going smooth, at the smoothest off the top of my head without like doing hardcore critical thinking over it. But that's how, yeah, that's how I'd go over the smoothest if you wanted to make a slower paced wipe in terms of gear progression. Because otherwise, if you made it to where you could still get that gear and it's just later, it's time gated or it's level locked, the grinders like myself are going to get there first, and then I'm gonna get there way faster than you, and I'm gonna have access to that shit for way longer, and I'm gonna abuse that, and I'm gonna basically use that kit to gatekeep other players from progressing. And I'm not saying that's like my intention, but that's what happens. Just because people will progress faster. And those people will continue to be playing, and they'll have the better gear. They're gonna, yeah, you get it. So. I would say you have to either make it to where you can get that stuff readily available in game pretty easily, and there's a bunch of different avenues to where it's not all one hard method, right? Like if you could only get it from Icebreaker, but Icebreaker is difficult and aimbody and level locked. It's like, okay, well, not really the move. So I think having all the access to that, to the steady supply suppressors, steady supply scopes, all the getting it in game, I think that's good. I think it's good. It's solid. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I've got to think out of 2 minutes. I got you, brother. There you go. I appreciate you. Speaking of which, thank you. Yeah, I run the least amount of ads that Twitch will allow me to. If I ran any less, Twitch would just run them in anytime they wanted, which is what's going on right now. I typically do try to run them during the loading screen so you guys don't miss any of the content. But I needed to finish out getting my drops. And so I still do. I don't have them all. I'm almost to my legendary. And so instead of having my dashboard open, I have my stream. So I've been a little on the bad side of running ads during the loading screen. That's my bad. But I still run the least amount of ads that I can. That hasn't changed. I think he went that way, yeah. Ad blocker. Yeah, I mean that did. I can't sit here and I mean maybe I can. I really don't know if that's against Twitch TOS or not. Yeah, I don't think I could sit here and advocate for you to all go install ad blockers, but I'll tell you, I don't have a problem with it. You hanging out here is all I could ask for. You know what I mean? That's legendary. So all I care about is your viewing experience. Bare minimum. That is bare none, rather. That's it. I care about your viewing experience. And ads fuck up that viewing experience. Which is why I choose to run the least amount and try to time them correctly. And I have no problem with ad blockers because, again, I just want you here hanging out and enjoying the time you hang out here. So the problem with ad blockers, though, is that Twitch is in a battle with them to where it's a game of cat and mouse, and it usually goes back and forth to where, like, might work on Twitch, then the next day it doesn't. Twitch patches it, then ad blocker patches it, and it's back and forth. Not that you've never deviated from that perspective. Yeah, I mean, I have. There's been drop periods where I ran like 10 minutes of ads an hour. Or whatever the max is. Or was at the time. I think it was 10 an hour. But that was like 2 years ago. I don't want to front and be like, oh, I don't mind ad blockers. That one has been a for sure constant. Yeah, if I would use it, I don't give a fuck if you guys would. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to see ads. Fuck that. And there's been plenty of times that I didn't have the extra dough to pay for the upgraded version. Yeah. Oh. That one's a no-brainer in my mind. It's Twitch. They're the ones that care about the ad blocker. And YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. They're the ones that care about that. Please appreciate you, bro. And this is fine. And Phobos and Miss Modern. What's up, guys? Nice, Hunter. Yeah, I know a lot of people watch on YouTube just because of their work allows them to. The work knows that Twitch is a gaming entertainment website, but they're like, yeah, he might be needing YouTube to like actually learn something for the job. YouTube Premium. I did YouTube Premium as well, and because ad blocker on the TV, the fireplace behind me is on YouTube, and ad blocker on the TV. I don't think that's a thing. And then I have Twitch Turbo as well, because I end up clicking. I will click on a bunch of different streams and say what's up and talk for a couple minutes and then bounce to the next one. And like I couldn't be subbed to all of them. Now I don't want to sit through the pre-roll ads, so I ended up doing Twitch premium, or not premium, but the turbo. Turbo is nice because you don't get any ads all across Twitch, and then the streamers still get paid for it as if you saw the ads. So you don't have to see any of them, but the streamers still get paid as if you do. And then you don't have to deal with keeping an ad blocker up to date or finding one that works and shit like that. But it is like $12 or $13 a month or something. So it's one of the many subscriptions services out there. You got Hulu, you got Hulu Premium, you got Disney, you got Disney Plus Hulu, plus Hulu Premium, plus ESPN. And then YouTube Premium, and then Twitch. And browsers, and then you got the I think it's been looted. All the different subscriptions. We go back one. Hulu. On Disney Plus. I should check those scavs for good storage rigs. Trying to bundle. Dude, I'm telling you, if they just came up with a good all-encompassing bundle package, you got all the different subscription services that I just mentioned, all of them in one bundle, I'd do it. Yeah, they like cable. No, we've gone full circus. That too. Full circle. Full circus circle. But at least now we get to choose what we want on demand, and that's pretty dope. And having to look through the directory and be like, what movie is playing on TNT? Click on it. It's in the middle of ads. Commercial break. Like, well, okay, maybe what's on HBO? Girls Gone Wild commercial. You stick there. You stay there. So, like, we've gone full circle. We've gone full circle. Is Girls Gone Wild still a thing? Did they ever pivot? Did they do the like a Playboy pivot? They still in the game? Wouldn't know. You don't watch any commercials on HBO? You got the upgraded premium package, huh? Yeah, me too. I don't get commercials on HBO either. I figured one of you guys would have commercials on HBO though. And they would, I'm sure, have Girls Gone Wild. That's the whole HBO reason. That's what HBO was back in the day, if you didn't know. It's where you'd watch your titty flicks. True story. True story. That's what HBO was, the titty channel. And Cinemax. Skinemax. Girls Gone Wild went bankrupt. That's wild.
Капец тебе служивый.
Oh. Oh my gosh. This is going to be the round that I get a bunch of good plates. And I don't have any room. That one's not. That one's not either. Scab. Remember Red Shoe Diaries? Mm-mm. I don't think I've ever heard of Red Shoe Diaries. Dan, appreciate you, sir. Ooh, the level 6 back. Drop fuel for now. Does fuel not go for much? Like it should. Hmm. I don't know if I want that SA-58. It's pretty heavy. Extra 4 kilograms. Or I need to go kill a scav and get an extra storage rig and really get chunky. Oh, I didn't actually ever get to watch Skin of Max, was he? HBO. Yeah, I did. We never had like this subscription for Cinemax. That'd probably be why I didn't know what Red Shoe Diary was. I was too busy playing RuneScape. Yeah, Emercom when you go that way. Kiba's windows, yeah, they were bulletproof once upon a time. Not anymore though. Haven't been for a little bit actually. Let's see what he has. What are your modifiers? Exclamation point modifiers. What up?
Ты куда пошел? Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
He has scab vest. I don't think you need a scab vest for maybe Punisher still. Dexter, appreciate you, sir. Thank you as well. Tommy, Cakes, Dan, Bob, everyone. Appreciate you guys. And Doctor. Not a bad run. We get... That is a heavy ass plate, dude. We can put that in a kill armor though when we get it, or if we wanted to, we could buy. I think the 6v47 armor and or yeah, just the 6v47 armor. The Gazelle. Actually, the Gazelle takes a different backplate. Yeah, it's just a 6v4 or the Killa. I think there's two different 6v they can go in though. Not moving in front of me. 6 minutes left. It's probably a scav. Oh, it's just a scav. Oh, I'm doing well, Dr. Jazz. I'm doing well. Can't complain. I've actually kind of slain today. Kind of slain today. It's been a beautiful day. How long is the Killa Helm 24-hour watch time going to be up? Till the end of the month. The same as the PC giveaway that we're currently doing and the the 5 gifted for the Wiz badge. All 3 of those will go till the end of the month. Anyone makes missing action? I have one. Oh, run through. No missing action. Just one run through. I left a raid at 30 seconds early without realizing it. 16,000 hours. I think more. 16.7 on this account. But I mean, I've been doing it for 7 years, so figured I think you could take any job, and any small business owner would probably be a better way to phrase it. But any small business owner has probably worked that many hours in a course of 7 years pretty easily. It's a little more than 40 a week, I think. Let's see. So started in January of 2020. What would that come out to? What would that come out to? I think about like 18,000. Okay. There we go. Drop all these goodies off. That's a good one. Combined materials. I think combined materials is good. That might actually not repair all that well, but it's still level 6, so it's really good armor in that sense. I feel like that might not sell. I feel like that might not sell. What would someone be buying the RFID for? That fee for that was just so expensive. Fuck that. That guy paid more in that fee for 2 of them. Maybe not more, but maybe. I know I said I'd do a labs. I have to do something in between or during queue, and labs queue is a little too fast. So I'm going to run another inner chungus and then I'll do labs. You know what? I'll grab that guy. So that lot most of the campers got any advice for me? About 300 hours, main's level 32. If you're dying to campers a lot, maybe worth working on when to run versus when to walk. The general rule of thumb, if you're more likely to be heard, you should walk. If you're more likely to be seen, you should run. And so like crossing open areas, you want to run obviously, but sprinting makes a lot more noise. And if someone's walking, they're going to hear you first and they're going to post up and wait on you. And they're going to seem like they're camping, but they might not be. Because realistically, I don't think we have a crazy amount of campers. I think it's just people that heard you first. Because I think a lot of the player base, especially right now, they're trying to get their own shit done. There's definitely some, right? If you run into a rat for sport or some shit like that, and his name's extract camp or something, and he's at an extract camp spot, yeah, he camped you, you know. But most of the player base, I think, is moving. They just heard you first or stopped for whatever reason, one reason or another. All right, I'm gonna queue up and I'll be right back. Let me just top off this food and hydration. Boom. Yep. You're back. Oh, goodness. I'm lucky to be alive. It would spawn me right here, too. Out of all the places to be AFK. That's funny. Muted? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright, with this spawn... we could go through Ollie into Goshen down to Tegila's lair and out, and hopefully run into Killa somewhere along the line, and we can get the code for Tegila's lair. Just leave me there. That'd be ideal. Usually catch dunk with that. Now, the second anyone says mute, I glance over at my audio levels. So I guess, I mean, you got me a tad. Somebody glance over. There's definitely times that I'll forget to unmute myself at the start of stream, though. Do like my whole intro. Then realize I'm muted. Caffeinated, appreciate you, bro. This back area in Ollie used to be so stacked with loot. Honestly, this corner that I just hit, I don't think is all that worth it hitting anymore. It'd probably be better skipping directly to this other back corner. Go. Yeah, we'll smack up with labs after this. I wonder how much we have sitting in collection right now. Didn't have any major ticket items. Feels are worth that. Absolutely fuck ton right now. I didn't pass up the drill, did I? Yep. Finally escaped for the first time thanks to your guide. Nice. Oh yeah. What ending did you go with? Or what path? Just gonna be a nuisance to find. Yeah. The tech store is on Interchange. Oddly enough, you can get drills out a lot. Could cut through those and... let's see if power's on. All right. I don't think anyone ever turns power on now. Especially this early in wipe. There's just no need to. You go out there and do it ourselves. shot back there. Did they go through Goshen already? Those dogs. Maybe not fully. Yeah, maybe they didn't. When shooter born in unlocked? I'm not sure. You guys know? I don't think I have it unlocked right now. It's probably a level 4 quest. Grab that water. We hate most from all the modifiers. Though, I heard Dr. Jackal, yeah, is a super pain in the ass. I didn't go with that one. But apparently, yeah, like if you have that one, you bleed a lot. There's times that like if you get a heavy bleed on your leg and you patch it, then just running anywhere opens it back up. Jekyll. Dr. Jekyll. Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Jekyll didn't. Yeah, Jekyll. How do I not be garbage? More playtime, really? Map knowledge. Do exclamation point Discord and hop in the Discord and join that looking for group section area, and then find some people to game with. Active looking for group area, and then you can group up to become stronger. Ape strong together. Anyways, I need my mouse pad, buddy. Take this. Damn it, dude. No boss. I guess tequila is too much to ask for. I always try factory, but factory doesn't really have much other rule making. I don't really want a tequila helmet that bad, but I would use it. Folder of intel there. 2 more spawns for it. It does hard spawn down here. Power on? It is not. Okay. Looks like we're going to be going out there. Depending on how this backside is. If we find a ton of shit in here, then we probably just reset. Okay. There are fit. They're like 900k on the fleet right now, but there's only 2 of them posted. And the flea market fee for posting get at 900k is atrociously large. So I don't think they actually go for that much. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, True Chains. Love the name. I say that shit all the time. True Chains. There's the folder. Yeah, we can go turn power on. Was it Peanut that you got earlier on? Should we say? The chat was saying yes. I didn't have any confirmation one way or the other besides chat. I think so. If his in-game name is the Bungulator with capital T and a capital B, yes. Ooh, shot outside. Huh. I'll draw my bag here so I can be a little lighter. Yeah, Emercom, yeah? Yeah, we can grab pharmacy on the way out too. Or well, pharmacy is actually across the way. Could go that way and do it if we wanted though. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to. I left my bag back there. What's taking car? Yeah. I guess I could go hit pharmacy, cut underground, grab my bag, go upstairs, hit. Movement. Go upstairs and hit Kiba, and then out. The car battery is, it's too heavy. Unless I just did not want to go into the mall. I would rather go into the mall. Anyone know why I can't find my sub drops in game? You have to claim them on the Tarkov website as well. You going for Labyrinth? Eventually, probably. I don't want to go for Labyrinth if I'm going to be the only person on Labyrinth. I'd get bored and the queue times are too long for that. Veg, appreciate you, bro. And Bun. Having to find all the found and raid things for the hideout has made me rich. I can't blow my money as fast as before. No, it's the other way. You don't have to have found and raid for the hideout. You can buy all that stuff. Sniper, appreciate you. Oh, nice. It was peanut over there. GG's. It's unfortunate timing for him. I was in the middle of another fight. Me and this other guy kind of had an awkward standoff going on at Lexos, and Peanut ran in the middle of it. I need another storage rig. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to take all this stuff out. Oh, nice. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's a ton of meds. Hit this? Yeah. All right, we need to get a good storage rig. Yeah, that room's really good for the price of the key. Even right now, like that key is worth up. I think it's only like 300k right now too. The key's hella worth. I don't need to go all the way upstairs. If you claimed on Twitch and then you didn't get anything on the Tarkov's website side, relink your Twitch profile on Tarkov's website. And then click on the gifts page. That should do the trick. The stream AI summary says you're hunting tequila in his lair. That's not far off. Did it also say how big of a penis I have? AI, that's definitely that's what the description should say. If it was accurate, if the AI knew anything, that's what it would be saying, is that the penis is massive of this streamer. Also, Golden Kappa hype train going on. You can get a Golden Kappa emote. Be yours. It's golden. It's beautiful. All for one sub, gifted sub, or 100 biddies. It's already a level 7. Shit. It's level 8 now, I think. Oh shit, I forgot about turning the alarm off. Oh, we gotta do that. We need another storage rig anyways. So that doesn't offer anything.
Vale, queen.
It's just looting a bunch of junk. Did those fuckers just appear out of thin air? The scavs? Yeah, I think so. They're just doing scav things. Oh, hell yeah. My man. Alright, now to go turn the alarm off. Oh yeah, that is a PMC bag. That's funny. Did a half mask? Nah. I turned them all in. It says I do, but I don't. It says I do, but I don't. Something. Appreciate you. Fender. Spongy. Kill. Dewo. Airborne. Mullet. Coming in with the 10 gifted. My man. Taz. Cuban. Zerk. Sniper. Temujin. Fun. Fej. Prophet. Lugo. Everyone. Thank you guys. Let's turn this alarm off. Boop. Much better. Oh, we're too heavy to regain stam. Probably use a little bit of hydration too, which would maybe free up enough weight to regain stam while just walking. I didn't drop that. Okay. Thought I dropped my mag. Okay. Let's go back in the middle now. 668,000 entries. Well, that's not each individual person. You get like 2,000 entries or something like that per person. So it's still a lot of people. But it's not 668,000. 1,500 per person? Okay, yeah. So. As you do like, you go and follow on Twitch, you get 100 entries. Visiting YouTube gets you 25 entries, stuff like that, right? So nice. Little 6 plate there. Nice little opener. That might actually not be any better. Oh, that grip. Neither of them are really good. This is AP ammo. 6 bullets. I don't think I care for 6 bullets of it. Any more? Ooh. Hmm. It used to be able to. All right. Now we have to figure out how to store this in our other bag. That's the fun part. That's where it gets real stressful. Yep. I don't think he had a good storage rig. Oh, and no, I don't think he did actually. Nope. Nope. This is going to be a challenge. Dude, we are on a level 12 hype train. 12%, 22 subs to the next level. The golden capo. Appreciate you guys. I'm just slurping up all this juicy loot. You guys are going ham over here. We're gonna have to end up ditching a lot of shit if we don't find a replacement rig. Even appreciate you. Volcro? What up, Volcro? Hope all is well, brother. The legend himself. Transit some out. Then I'd have to take the transit, and I'd be starting the next map with a lot of loot on me. Yeah, hit this already. Throw that down. Save for Maxwell. I don't have the key. Whiz. Come on, Bubba. Yeah, step on the mouse pedal or mouse like that. Scare the shit out of me, dude. Drop that gun there too, just to free up weight. I gotta go back and get my bag over here. We're gonna have to ditch some stuff. That's fine. Difficult decisions will have to be made. You say the wedge rig is the best rig in the game right now? For loot? Like storage wise, yeah, yeah. Is there a way to make the Black Division spawn labs? Just press the elevator buttons. Like the extract buttons. Parking gate, hangar. Any way you get the raiders to spawn. They also just naturally spawn halfway through, roughly. Kind of a little closer than I would like. Rules, but I haven't claimed any of my sales, so no one knows, including myself. I have no clue. I think I have like 3.5 mil rubles just liquid, but everything that I've sold on the flea, it's in my collection now. I haven't collected any of it. Minutes. We got plenty of time. Hey, Cold. Fucking legend. Yes, with the 1500 base, my man. We do the big collection. I don't know. The Rublin has been pretty good. We'll see. Because I kind of want to... I want that collection to be massive. It already is massive. But you can hold it up to a week. It would be kind of fun to hold it for a week. Do a push the button. Probably just a scab. Aaron Fall, appreciate you. I like the name. Get a money case first. Wiz, what are you doing? What are these gear crates whenever I log in? Crates of gear. Check your flea market. Oh, flea market rep is at 6.68. It's not like a crazy amount. Yeah, I don't think those outfits sold. I think the person took them off the flea because they weren't selling. Saint Tushankas. Another ground. We got another Letty. That's going for. I think those we're going to just vendor. Who sells the armor plate case? Or the plate case? Is it Ragman? Max Mechanic? Yeah. Oh, actually, we need that one. Let's see what we can get for some of these scopes. Okay, so some of these we can vendor. I have a feeling that one's not going to flea market well. 10 PMCs without armor or helmet with headset on. Why? What's that do? Is that quest reward worth it? Sell that bitch. What's that go for? There it is. Okay, we gotta wait for something to sell. But the AK-12s, they go for a lot. Should buy 3 more and post them up. Oh my goodness. All right. Ready for a little bit of labs? We don't have a clean enough stash to run labs. I'll say that much right now. Oh my gosh, still can't post anything up. God dang it. We don't need to bring in our level 6 plates into labs. That'd be a waste. Realistically, we don't even need to bring this to the LV19. It'd be better to bring like this guy. Something that's not bad, but you can trade out of. Because I'm going to bring out 3 of these LV119s. They're much better to run lightweight. There, we need a different plate. Let's see if we have any level 4s. I'm pretty sure we do in one of these armors. Backpack. I'm going to bring in the partisan bag. It's I'll take this. It's almost guaranteed you're going to get a bag inside of labs, a good bag off the Black Division. And this partisan bag takes up way less room than it offers. It's probably worth. Well, one more. I really like the partisan bag. Offers extra storage, and so it's good for the stash. But especially good for labs. That way we can be bringing out top tier bags. Okay, let's see. We want... the Howa. I like the Howa on the nighttime labs. Or labs, rather. Because we're going to be turning off the lights. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. A skier. Or his PC brother. Sure, just to shout out. Reload with M80. Okay. Here we go. Anything else we need for labs? Probably some meds. Wouldn't hurt. Do we want a sick case? Yeah. Let me find my key tool and I can store all my keys in there. That way we don't have to keep kicking them out. I wonder what that's going for. Damn. We actually have a kind of different AK-12s. Honestly, I'm not going to worry about the Grizzly. I'm going to bring in... a Grizzly. I'm going to bring in a Grizzly. It's just the cheapest option of the bunch. Like if I wanted to run the hemostat as 30k, should buy the ones from the vendor. The splint is cheap. Okay. And like an AFAC 27k. I need 2 of them, or like paired with a Slaywut, another 35k. It ends up being more than the Grizzly. Grab a couple nades. Water. Food. Yeah. The Black Division always spawn on Shree's daytime? No. I don't know what their spawn rate is, but it's not 100%. It'll take red, green, violet, access card. Oh, actually, we should save the found and raid access cards. like people unlock the crafts. I just hate how slow the grizzlies heal. Yeah, you have to start packing mags or unpacking mags. It's the fastest healing if you're willing to do that. Still doing 100 mil? Yeah. Still grinding ruble. It's all sitting in here right now. It's just taking a bit for some of my shit to sell, so I'm getting clogged up. Okay. Let's get it. Where are you pushing the button? I don't know. I don't have a set time right now. I was playing it by ear and was gonna decide if I wanted to do it tonight or if we were gonna hit it up again tomorrow and do more ruble grinding. Said they nerfed Icebreaker? Yeah, I think so. Or yeah, they did. They did rather. I don't know why I said I think so. They did. Bear back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. I forgot about that espresso I made earlier. Cold espresso. Actually kind of good. Actually pretty good. Yeah, I appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. Y'all are going insane. Thank you so much. Insane. 17.2K. 17,218. Much love, guys. Our watch drops off right now. They reset. If you've already gotten the full set of them, like the first set, the second set doesn't start till the 8th. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. So today's the last day to do the paid drops. And then tomorrow morning, the watch drop, the free watch drops start, and they'll be swapping every single day. Do you think this game would be popular if it came out on console? They'd have to do different servers and shit. Yeah, they'd have to do they couldn't have those on the same servers as the main accounts, or as on PC rather. Because they'd have to like redo the game. They'd have to literally build a new game. Like there's controller ports that you can do. That's only a portion of the problem. The next problem would be the controller mouse and keyboard versus controller, and the aim assist that controller would need to be able to hold their own. But ultimately, the biggest thing would be the optimization. The game's not even well optimized for a $5,000 PC. Or I guess that's what it is optimized for. Like, it runs well on my PC, but that's a $5,000 PC, right? It's like the fucking NASA PC. Like, then they're not going to be able to get it to run on console without literally like rebuilding the game. What scope is this? The March. Dion. All right. Going dark. Damn it. I didn't bring my painkillers. That's what I was forgetting. Which we'll find some, but... Was there promo drops this go around? Yeah. Yeah, the paid drops. Yep. That's today. Today's the last day for that. 5 gifted gets you all 3 of them. It's a hot rod hollow Dilnick. So it's not like that. It's the you know, the lunchbox that you could buy, the blue one. It's that, but it's reskinned hot rod style. But you can only put drinks in it. Which is kind of silly, but at the same time not that big a deal, because you'll need 2. You'll want one for food and hydration, or one for food and one for hydration. And now you'll be able to easily identify them without having to tag it. Hey, he's still in there. All right. Did they add any new weapons this season? Yeah, the QBZ and the Type 22. Both are good. The QBZ, it's hard to get the good ammo for it. They did buff the ammo today, though. The ammo you could buy, the good ammo for it's 39 pin, like 55 flesh damage, which is like SMG ammo. Good SMG ammo. But it doesn't have the rate of fire of an SMG, and it has more recoil than an SMG. So the ammo is what holds it back. If there's a way to get better ammo, then yeah. The watch drop's gone. If you haven't gotten the first 13 hours, they're still going. Like I'm still getting my drops because I didn't fully get all of them. Sure, both are kind of mid-tier weapons. Well, the Type 22 I like. It's 5.56. It's 700 RPM, so that does somewhat put it in the mid-tier range, but it's it doesn't have a lot of recoil. It's got good recoil reduction. That door's open down there. I wonder if he went in red or went to violet and then immediately booked it out and went to that other room. There we go. Oh, fuck me. I sprayed. When I broke the glass, I lost vision of him entirely. He probably jumps out of the window. We'd hear that glass break though. Damn.
Roger that.
Where do you think he ran to? I don't think he ran much further because he was crying when he ran. He is there. Well, there wasn't 3 days of drops. Yeah, there's 1 day of free drops so far, and then the paid drops. The free drops where it rotates every day starts tomorrow morning.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
This guy's still in front of me. I just know it. You kill him, dude. Top 5 worst reticles I've ever seen. The one I'm using? No way. All right, I don't know. This guy, the audio, I guess maybe just gave out on him running away, and I didn't hear him grunt on each step.
Enemy movement in the sector. Hunter 2 down.
Nice try, pal. That's a wild kit. Okay. Think we make the MCX over that. I don't remember if I need side plates on any of them. Or if they just come with side plates. But I'll grab them for now. So I don't think I can buy them from the traders for cheap. All right, so there's those. Oh. 995 up in that. We did slow play a little too long this round, so we don't have like a lot of time, as much as I would like. Okay, there we go. Go back this way. Going well, Grim. Hey, going really well. How about yourself, bro? Did that guy have much ammo on him? He did, I think for sure. Yeah, okay. He hit red as well. Damn, so level 17, he had red and violet. I guess they're not that expensive. He's wanting to spam labs. Thank you. Appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. Y'all are awesome. You already know this, though.
Внимание, охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Okay. Go. We haven't spawned in parking gate here. I'm pretty sure.
Bingo.
Yep. I think it's easier to see with night vision goggles.
I'm on. Can't get a shot. He's out of my line of sight.
Got him. I'm gonna check this back corner while my arm regains stam. Eat too. What's in that button do? The one up above that I hit before I ran down the stairs opens up this extract right here and calls in more of the Black Division guards. It will prompt the announcer and she'll be saying something like,
Enemy spot.
beware guards, there's an enemy in sector blah. Go investigate. And so that's what these guys are doing. Looking for me. But opening up the extracts on the map usually will spawn the AI, the raiders or rogue, or not rogues, but raiders or the Black Division. I don't think any raiders are spawning right now for seasonal. Not on labs. There should be more up too. Go grab this guy's shit. Yeah, they hardly ever have level 5s plates or level 6 plates, but it's nice when they do. But whenever I go and hit the Kiba room on interchange, that's I can get good plates for these guys. So I get the decent armors. Now I'll go interchange to get the better plates. Exclamation point modifier space. I think it was maybe what you're looking for. All right, 8 minutes. Let's go see if we can get in green. Might be able to fully loot green. This guy hit yellow even. Jeez. Wonder if he's also smacking up green. I had all the other keys. I don't know why I wouldn't. Metro, appreciate you, bro. It'd be a hit on console, though. Tarkov? Yeah, no, it would be a hit on console. I didn't mean to say that it wouldn't be earlier. I know I'm getting to that the comment late, or maybe you're a little behind in the VOD, but Tarkov, yeah, I think console needs a good extraction shooter. I mean, I guess there's ABI. And Delta Force, I think, as well, is on console. So I guess they have an extraction shooter. Arc Raiders too. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. And I bet those games are pretty popular on Steam. Oh, not Steam, but on console. I bet they're pretty popular. There's usually more in here than this. We got the HF. I need a found in raid mule for samples. I think it'll be my final samples stim. Oh, I thought that was one. That was one of them. I'm surprised we didn't get the super large bag. I bet if we found another set of Black Division, one would have. Defib? No, there's that. I didn't see a defib. Ah. The PMCs. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. Just a bunch of shitty ammo, okay. Alrighty then. It's not bad. Well, Tarkov got weird code. I don't have a good computer, but Tarkov runs better in ultra settings than low. Yeah, well, if you, which I don't know how if this makes it bad coding or good coding, but if you swap to low settings, like all the way low, it puts a lot of stress on your GPU. And if you have it on high settings, it'll put it all on your CPU. And Tarkov runs better on your CPU, or something like that. It's something along those lines. You starting early tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the drops reset tomorrow. Everyone's drops reset. Yeah, it'll be live before then. More drops? Free drops. Yeah, they begin anew. There we go. Need to subscribe or gift to get the paid drops? Correct. 5 gifted will get you the all the drops. And there's a discount on it right now too. Oh, I should have put. I should have put the pistol grip on it. Otherwise, it's probably isn't gonna sell fast. I don't think vases are selling. That's the problem, is like a lot of these people are posting shit up because they see other people are posting shit up, but there's like zero reason to buy those items. And so you're just wasting money. Okay. We can clean up the session a little bit. They're like a whole 10K lower. Then do that as well. I should store some of the other shit inside all the rigs I have, just so I get more cases. Like adrenaline probably is about the same price as that. Okay. Same price. Ian, Hillside House, we could sell. Marion key will keep. Operating room key, sell. Flea market, or vendor those. So. McNasty, you fucking legend, bro. Bro, you absolute legend. Coming in, dropping the 50 bomb. Cheers, bro. For the next can tuna. I don't even know where Wiz is. He was in here. I'll make sure he gets it. Appreciate you, bro. Probably need to keep some of the streamer items. How many drills do we have? Boom. All right, let's take a gander at the collection. Not looking bad. Not looking bad. Go on that. Boom. Okay. We'll post that up in a moment. You guys really don't like the March scope? The marksman. I thought there was another one though. That might have been the one that I was thinking was the new one. I thought there was another one that was new. Maybe I am thinking of the Tau 2. Oh, I can't put a canted sight on this? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait, we got another cell slot. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put some M80A1 in these. Now, do we want to... We're running labs again. Oh, maybe this was it. As an old scope? Is it? I just never saw it. Is that actually an old scope? Nah, that's new. It's not a good scope at all. Like at all. You had me tripping though. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy that was in game and I never knew it. Yeah. I think I want to bring in a golden star so I can be pre-pained. Boom. There we go. There we go. Got the new ACOG yet? Yeah, the 3X and yeah, both of them. Not a fan. Realistically, not a fan. The 3X ACOG, the one that I just showed, it had a ton of eye relief when you leaned with it, and then it also blocks a ton of the vision whenever you aimed on sight. The housing on it's not good. It's okay if you're doing like PvE or role play type thing, SPT, you know. But in terms of it being an actual like a good scope for PvP, no. There's way better option. AJ, appreciate you. And Jan, Splashy, Cyborg, Peem, much love, guys. McNasty, thank you again. Playing seasons or playing PvP? This is seasonal. This is my seasonal account. There we go. Yeah, I should put these down here. That's not bad armor to run either. Just because it's very heavy and doesn't have any side plates or anything, no throw or penis protection, unlike the Siege. The penis protection is important. Tetris God, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 5. Thoughts on the UTG site? Also not a fan. They're talking about like, oh no, the MRO, the UTG. Is that just the red dot? No, it's there you go. Actually, not bad. Not bad. There's better ones, but that's not bad. The boss site I would prefer over that. The housing on the boss site, this bottom portion is kind of clunky. You don't see that. You only see this portion. It's smaller. It's clean. That's why people really like the SRO. Right. This one. Small housing. Very clean dot. I prefer having range. I want to be able to zoom in and out. The Falk isn't bad either. Also a good one. Not bad. My AKs are so... Probably post up more. One of them sold. Let's get it. Let's get it. Big fan of the Compact 2X. It's not bad. I like the reticle and stuff on it. It just is kind of awkward whenever you're in CQB situations and you need to aim down sight. It's a little too long range for that. And then if you need to try and fight at long range, it's a little too close range for that. Those, the variable zoom scopes, once you get them, they're top dog. It's not even close. How do you always have so much money to collect? I don't ever collect it until we pull it in all at once. And so the money that I'm making, I'm working off of the vendor value stuff. So whatever I vendor, that's the money that I have to spend right now. And then once I collect, that's like where all the actual profit is. There's a lot. I'll be back. Thank you. Let's see where I'm at real quick. Just yeah. Be back 2 seconds. I may or may not have a little bit of watermelon. That is good. Oh, someone already turned the lights off. Oh, no, they didn't. I was gonna say, it's easy to see. Is he going upstairs or coming down? Went down. The gifted subs. You have to claim on the Tarkov website. You'll claim on Twitch and then claim on the Tarkov website. If you've already done that, if you claimed it on Twitch and then went to the Tarkov website and they're still not there, relink your profile on the Tarkov website. Relink your Twitch profile on the Tarkov website. You've done all that? When did you gift? Yours was day 1, wasn't it? An hour ago? Okay, that might just take some time. That might just take some time then. My apologies. You're a legend. Oh, I thought I got a couple shots off on him. At least I got a chance to snack. Got distracted. It wasn't my cleanest peek, but I mean, I'm also 10.5 hours deep. It was a chat distracted me. I got some shots off on him. I hit him 4 or 5 times. It just arm shots and or I don't think the last bullet registered fully because I was probably already dead. Let's go play. When you go and turn the lights off, you need to kind of be ready for that to happen, for someone to post up, because there's one spot that you turn the lights off, right? And then if you don't go the other way, if you go the other way, you're gonna hit metal. If you don't, they don't hear the metal, so they know you're coming to the left side. So you got to be ready for there to be someone Yeah, not the end of that hallway. I killed Trey yesterday. He did the same thing. He turned off the power and he just came sprinting around the corner. I mowed his ass down. So that's why I was kind of semi aiming in, but I wasn't fully paying attention. Oh, that's me. That was on me. I wonder how many survivals in a row we had. We hadn't died in a while. This is a really good one. You know what? Proper has this guy. Okay, I might have made a mistake there. Bust that guy up real quick. Boom. That's an MCX would be good. The only problem with the HK is it doesn't one tap the black division. But I could do the MCX and it will. Let me pull this one out. It will one tap him and then I can get a bunch of ammo off of the black division as well. That's right. I can't get the. Yeah, about that. No. Oh wait. Damn it. Would it be better just to run one of these? What's on it? Yeah, we'll do that one. We do the shorty. I'm down. Already got a good suppressor for it. power. I think I think we probably need one that gives a little bit of. There we go. It gives a lot. There we go. You do 0 to hero next trade? No. But I'm not opposed to doing one here soon. I want to make as many rubles as I can, and the 0 to hero is more of a fun thing, not as much of a moneymaker. Can I buy that? This should be fun though. I do appreciate the biddies, and I'm down to run more than me run soon. I want to get that momentum. Yeah. Gotta keep the ball rolling. I'm gonna want the 60 rounders. We're gonna do 30. 30. There we are. There we are. There we go. Super Alec, appreciate you, pal. It's a cool name. Watch with the 100 biddies. Czar coming in with the 5 gifted. Rats love cheese. Drew with the 5. Ajax coming in with the 2 months and the 5 gifted. And Rats with the 8 months. Thank you guys. And Supra with the Twitch Prime. What's your favorite cheese? Ooh. Favorite cheese. I mean, like pepper jack. That's probably my most consumed. My local butcher has this. Or I guess they're not the butcher. They're like the where I get my meats and my cheeses from. They have this like mango habanero cheese that's fire as fuck. Super spicy though. The deli, there we go. Yeah, deli. Brain's tired. I've been going for 11 hours here. My brain is tired. It's thinking Tarkov. But yeah, the local deli, they have this mango habanero cheese that is just absolutely fire. You kind of have to be in the mood for it. I don't eat it with every meal. Like pepper jack, I'd throw that on damn near everything if I wanted to. Like I would. I like a lot of different cheeses though. There's not too many that I don't like. I even tried this furry cheese in Paris. It wasn't bad. Not really for me. It is good. Wasn't bad. Actually, a funny story from that. So I was out in Paris for this competition on PUBG. Adam and I, you guys know Adam. A lot of you that know Adam. we were out there for this competition, and it was a global event, and so they honestly they treated us like royalty. It was pretty fucking cool. Flew us out like first class or business, and then put us up in a really nice hotel and paid for all of our food every meal, and yeah, it was nice. It was nice. But during the event, since we had to be at the stadium, they brought in a really nice caterer, and the dude like cooked all the food there, and then when he was serving it, it was all put out nice and neat, and at the end of it, they had a bunch of cheeses. And so I was in Paris. I liked cheese. I was trying all the different cheeses. So I got all the different ones, and there was probably like 10 different cheeses. I'm not even kidding. There's probably 10 different cheeses. And anyone that's been to Paris knows like there's like a wine and a cheese shop, or a meat shop, or I guess baguettes, yeah, on every single corner. One of those shops on every single fucking corner, it seems like. They're about their meats and cheeses and wines. But either way, 10 different cheeses. I grabbed one of each and ate through the meal. Was delicious. Tried all the different cheeses. Delicious. There's this special one that was wrapped. It was like in a super fucking fancy wrapping. It was like golden. I saved that one for last. I was like, holy shit, like that's got to be the piece de resistance, you know? It's got to be the best of the bunch. So I saved it, and I unwrapped it delicately, placed the wrapper to the side, and plopped the entire cheese in my mouth. As you do. It was butter. It was butter. It wasn't cheese. That was straight fucking butter. Yep. Ruined it immediately. And it took my brain a second to like register it. So like I put it in and then like squished and, you know, really let it hit the taste buds. It wasn't like you did it and you immediately knew that it was butter, because my brain was fully thinking it was going to be like a cheese flavor, right? My brain was locked on. It was good butter. It was good butter, but it was a lot. It was like he took like a fucking fat spoonful and. All right, let me sell these squash. I've tried to post these things like 5 times now. The butter, the rest of the cheeses were great. They really had a good assortment. Dude knew ball. He knew ball. Got another lapse card. Damn, they're going down. Think we're missing anything here? Extra ammo? Let's get it. Thoughts on blue cheese? It's good on certain things. I don't like it by itself. Like a burger. Yeah, you're right. No meds. I was forgetting something. I thought I had the grizzly at my bum. We would have found meds really quickly, but it also would have sucked if we needed them and didn't have them. Yep. Good looks, good looks. What keys would you recommend for making most money on streets? Ooh. Like MS mentioned, the Terror Group Armory, Concordia Security, Tar Bank, and then I would add on the cargo container that's in Lexus. It's the ammo in Lexus, and MVD. M is in Mancy. MVD. That's another ammo spawn. Some of the armory, security, MVD, and container are ammo runs, but they're 100% worth having. Excuse me. Yeah. I didn't want to accidentally use one use on that other one. I wasn't sure which one was going to be at the top. This is a residential unit. The key hard spawns on this area, in this area. There we go. Nice. Appreciate you, Tequila. The feeling's mutual. Subin, appreciate you. It's a boy. Thank you as well. Bowser, solo. You guys are pretty fucking cool. I do say so. Pretty cool. Like how it's finally over? Sort of. It's the Black Division are still on labs. I don't know about on the main accounts, but on the seasonal. And then you can turn off the lights, which I do. So if I'm in your raid, the blackout event's not over. There's a player to the right. They're really throwing down over there. Okay, let's turn these lights out. I don't know how I feel about this site with MVGs. It's kind of bright, glowy. Can you turn the lights back on? No, not that I know of. I looked in some spots. Hmm. I can't walk that way because of the black division there. I don't think he'd be able to walk this way all that easy. You'd have to sprint to the end. Cause he didn't getting spotted. Like halfway through the kitchen. I'm pretty sure I'm loud as fuck right now. Even walking as slow as possible. Well, that doesn't help. Here we go this way. They find each other. Try and sneak these guys. At least she's just running. I love this. I live for this. I'm locked in. I'm not sure how loud I'm being. That is pretty green. What? Got him. One tapped him. Light work. Light work. Where do I put the therapist letter on ground zero? Does anyone remember? By the desk. Oh yeah, right at the entrance of the Terror Group building, second floor. Like that. Yeah, the desk. The front desk. The entry desk. Hey, take your tea. Usually with a tiny bit of honey. Not much else. Shaken, not stirred. Ideally sweet, but not like a lot. Not really sweet now. Just ever so slightly. That's what the honey's for. Yeah, we should still have someone out and about. Hmm. I'm worried about someone sneaking up. Ooh.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. I'm about to shit on this guy. He's not seen nothing yet. Oh. Yeah, they saw something. Now, where'd the other mags go for this gun? Why'd this guy only have one mag? Might not looted this other guy? Yeah. See if we can play it from down low. Where the fuck they go?
Got him. Enemy spot.
Run! Oh god! I was so toasted. I was so toasted. That's my tired brain right there. That is my tired brain. When I got shot at from behind, I was like, I'm going to book it in here. I thought the guys were down low. Don't know why I thought that. That one's on me. That one's on me. But on the plus side, I really didn't have a good kit that round. Like my gun wasn't bad. But the rest of it was that free kit I got off of the weapon case. Oh. I think we're bugged. Go restart. That's my tired brain. That one was a terrible play. Terrible play. But not gonna beat myself up over it. We are 11 hours in. 11 hours in. Yeah, you can't park there. I kind of want to run labs back again, though. I should probably, when doing labs, I should probably do it earlier in the day when I'm more alert. But we're definitely doing it again. You should go to sleep? You're not wrong. I probably should. One more. Maybe two. Because it is your guys' last day to get the paid drops. And actually, I'm 91% to the legendary drop. Okay. Yeah, I should do that. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then might just honestly rock one of these. Just keep the level 4 plates in it. I don't have really a lot of room to not do that. Can you get rid of a lot of these weapons too? Do that tomorrow. Let's see what we're working with, y'all. Can I get mechanic? Okay, I need him maxed. I didn't save the build yesterday. Damn. I honestly don't know if this build is good. But it looks cool. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait, we can't rock that with that armor, can we? We'd have to do it 1x3. Fuck yeah. I think MA55A1 will one tap him. The Black Division, that is. Boom. Maybe easy for this to aren't. Wait, talk about trolls. This is a good song, I think. Do we play it again for you? Extra loud? Oh, let's heal. Nice. Let's get it. Have to get a key. Oh yeah, let's get it. There we go. All right, we're back. One second. All right. You guys ready to bully? Yeah, I appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. Y'all are going insane. Holy shit. That's down the hall. They're right. Don't open up the safe above me. Yep. The fuck was that? And one on the far end, I'm pretty sure one inside red. When they hit the safe. Probably. Yep. I wonder if he's just camping in there. He's like, someone's gonna come open red. Well, I'm willing to be more patient than he's willing to, I bet, maybe. Boneless, appreciate you. Nate's. Oof. We got a light at the far end. Oh, oh, oh. Probably shouldn't have shot there. No, position's exposed.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
And that's down low. I could have dropped down and went for that. Saw this guy in red though. Yeah, he's calling the elevator. That's not the guy I shot, though. Different guy. Oh, he killed the guy in here, too. Two guys in here. Oh, he's got another HK like mine. Holy thickness. Go. No pre-paint again. Try and go attack this guy down at the end. I think I would rather go from this side, though. Wrap left. As well, right hand peek this way. Yellow hasn't been hit from the looks of it. I'm trying to keep a steady pace. We broke it now. But if you can keep a steady pace, a lot of times you can fool people into thinking, oh, damn it. There was a guy at the end at parking gate. I think I killed the one guy down low, but I think the guy at parking gate got me. Damn it. Yeah, if you keep a steady pace, a lot of times you can get people to think you're a raider or rogue AI. Oh, I didn't kill that guy down low. I wonder if my shots even registered. 269 block by damage. Maybe. Could have been blocked by his helmet. It also did have to shoot through glass, so that they could have tanked some of the damage there. Damn. Well, mama didn't raise no quitter. I want to run that HK again. Not gonna lie, that thing was kind of fun. Kind of nasty. I don't know if we can actually rock that mag. Unless we want to rock the siege armor. It's very heavy though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run one. I'm gonna run another. Probably a few more actually, but probably a few more. But before I do, I use the restroom really quick, and then I'm down to continue a slaying. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. My bad, truck. Dunk need my help lifting some shit. I grabbed a snack. That's my bad. All right. Is this ceramic? That is. I feel much better now, though. I'm about to slay the fuck out. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh. I kind of been neglecting all my not chores, but yeah, I guess chores, daily duties since wipe. I've been playing straight through all day, so I'm gonna help Dunk with bringing some stuff up to the attic really quick. Hey, drop still active? They are. All right. Grab a labs card. Get some of the shit posted too. What the fuck is that song? You think ice cream tea is selling? You think ice cream tea selling? Sure, Trolla, sure. Sure. Dang. All right. Water. Oh, we got one. We're probably not good on food. We got the peas. We've got peas. You. Grab you. All right, let's run it. I'll grab my food. Oh yeah. Some dumplings. Some dumpling soup. WB, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Absolute legends. Thank you. That queue was so fast. We get that gigabeef item. I don't. Oh, bad nade.
Yo! Get over here, man.
Oh. I thought I dropped his ass, dude. I thought I dropped his ass. Damn it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Oh, I did kill that other guy too. All right. I'm halfway tempted to run those again. What up, Ellie? That's my food. Don't eat that. Give me a second. Give me a second. This game? Not bad. Overall, pretty fucking solid today. I need to finish cleaning up my stash. It's very, very, very messy still. But yeah, the race has been pretty fucking solid as a whole today. It won't. It will not let me change my servers at all. Can you guys change your servers? Is there a trick to doing it? It just keeps erroring for me. Ah, fuck it. God, that was good. Is a coin flip if the server changes erroring? Okay. So you're like a bandage. Got a cut. Needed stitches. Oh. That's nothing. All right, let's see. I'll trade a moonshine for it. I'm down with this guy. I want to see if we can get lighter. Yeah, there we go. The lighter plates. Do we do maybe an NL545? Let's check this build. The 5468. I like it. I like it. think we do the 45 rounders. This thing spits through ammo. Let's sell this. Favorite map? Probably Streets. Probably Streets. Here we go. Let's grab. What's your guys' favorite maps? And why is it Streets? Was I able to buy those? I don't think I had room. Here we go. Let's grab an F1 grenade instead. A little bit better for labs. Here we go. I saw some more shit too. Damn, maps are going for them up that much. Make sure there's actually a lot posted. Time to dominate. Time to dominate. You think you hit 100 mil? I don't know. Probably not on that collection that I have in there, but it's a lot in there. Not 100 mil though, sitting in there, but it's a lot. We're back. Okay, had to bring that into the sink. The button to turn off the lights down below me. If he wanted to come upstairs, he'd likely come up these stairs. This way. One tapped him.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Okay, so there's two over at O and G. You press the buttons at the same time. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, I don't know if this is the meta NL build, but can't think straight with this. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't think that guy was a wizard. Or at least, I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't die. I don't know how they didn't kill him like multiple times. There's the blood splatter at the end there.